Hello. Sorry I'm late. I actually woke up at a good time, ready to start stream. And then I logged into the internet and absolutely everything was logged out of. So I had to screw around for a bit and log into everything again. I don't even know why, because I didn't clear my cookies or anything recently, so it's annoying. Not to mention I typed in my password for like some of my accounts, and then for some reason it wasn't my password, but then I went to change my password and it was the same, and I'm like, yeah, you fucking I hate that. You get your password wrong, you go to change it and you type the same one in just to make sure, and then it's like you can't use the same password. It's like you bastards. But yeah, other than that, we're doing okay. It's cold as frick. It is big cold, but apparently tomorrow's high is to tie the record. The record for what, like 1 degree, or hopefully 30. That'd be nice. But anyway, yesterday we're playing Grocket. We got about 3,000 experience yesterday on the whole. I was trying to get a pattern that just didn't want to drop, so I don't have it yet. If ever, because after Grocket it's not really worth going for. It's for Garland's chest. But I don't think it's going to have it. Because I'm not going back there on Grocket. So after spending 4 to 5 hours trying to get that pattern, I don't think I'll be going back there. Make a bunch of food. I'm sure I'll be streaming for the next 4 hours, Val. I can take care of that for you. I've got a lot of things to do today. We've got to get Rocket to 38. And then jump onto Rugen and do some admin. And then I want to get Rugen some experience as well. So I'd say 4 hours should be min.
Looking for something specific?
Get some soothing spices.
See you later.
But yeah, now that I've wasted 4.5 hours or so farming a recipe yesterday, I gonna go to level 38. Not worry about that recipe anymore. Sucks, because it means Garland won't get a really awesome chest around 40, but it is what it is. Some grinds don't end well, and that's okay. But here we go, heading out into Dustwallow Marsh. Ready to kill lots of things. We have to kill some spiders. We have to run over here and grab this quest for the Murlocs, I believe. I wish it wasn't so cold today. I actually put my thermals through the wash yesterday, so I can't wear them. Even with clothes on, it still feels like I'm wearing nothing. Beat Private Hindell. Should be able to do that. As soon as I finish like one quest today, I think I get about as much experience as I got yesterday. That was a day. Sometimes you set out to grind the recipe and then you don't get the recipe and then you give up. 07 Robes of Arcana. You were not fun. Nice blink. I was hoping to blink like past it. But blink pathing in vanilla, even in expansions past vanilla, very awful. Don't even know how it works in like retail now. Probably still blink into things. Warrior and a paladin roaming together through the marsh. Nice. Yeah, we were so close to 37 yesterday. If I didn't grind the recipe, I probably would have already been 38.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels.
But we gave it a try. Gave it a try, it didn't work out. I think Francie and maybe Rugen will have to kill a few enchanters. And they are probably going to be the final chance to get that recipe. But at that point, Rocket would have already been played. And it's not as good when I can't actually create it. Surprisingly. But it's okay. We'll definitely go on to 38 today, because if we screw around for another day, then I'm going to fall behind on videos by a lot. And I can't afford to do that when I'm only one character ahead. Ooh. If I was getting experience while grinding those, it might have been okay. But yeah. Not while they're grey mobs. Okay, Private Hindale. Remember when this guy was PvP flagged? I remember. I didn't play hardcore until after that changed, but... For the days. Right, we've got to get in a good spot. Hey, wait, aren't they meant to be on his side? Did I just discover something? Interesting. I don't know what I just discovered, but I discovered something. I was ready to like Frost Nova them, and then they just attacked him instead. But then after the fight, they turned aggressive.
Be careful.
That's weird.
Light bless you.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Thanks for the big ring, Jaina. He's level 37. So we do one quest and we've already got more experience than we got yesterday while grinding that recipe. Very good. Get our third point into firepower. I
Greetings.
can't get the next quest, but I'm pretty sure he goes back there anyway. Let's go talk to Mr. Ogre. About doing the deserters while I'm down there as well. That's an interesting discovery. I'll have to try and replicate it next character. Maybe it was the point I was standing. Maybe not. I'm considering wearing this ring as well. 3 more health at the loss of 2 spirit. Like, sure, we don't need strength, but I think that might be worth. Next character we're playing is going to be Balmer. She hasn't been here, so we can try to replicate that. Look at Grocket's time played. That last level was 7 hours. In 4.5 hours, we're just grinding a recipe that didn't exist. Poor guy. I'm a bit salty about it, I'm going to be honest, but it is what it is. We can't win them all. So I think I kind of want to just try to do all the quests that I can before I go back to town. We do need to go back to town for a lot of hand-ins. Well, only 1 hand-in, it just looks like a lot because same guy. He just roams around, I guess. Talk to Mr. Ogre, he is hungry. What level did Nazi get to yesterday? 36. Damn. He's put in 4 levels over the last 2 days. All because we were talking about playing Season of Discovery. I guess he doesn't actually. I did say if he gets to 36, we're going to Scarlet Monastery. He's high enough now. We can at least do the quest for the skeletons. Crazy. It's happening. Don't know why a poll was on last night. Like, can't do anything. Level locked. Probably just logging in to say he was one of the only people playing. Even though I literally log in nearly every day. So this deserter quest might be a bit hard, but check it out. If I need to run away, I'll run away. If not, I don't actually know, like, trying to remember. Like, we're gonna beat this guy up, but I don't know if these guys actually get aggressive. Figure it out. Because it's been a while. No is the answer. So I was like, this might be hard. Just been so long since I have done these quests now, like nearly 2 years. Yeah, that was actually easy. Rocket just going around, beating up all the traitors in the Paramore military. Someone's got to do it. Now I guess we'll head up to the spiders. I will actually go around Brackenwall Village because if you go up here, there is a chance that the guard's right at the gate and he will just chase after you. I'll go around. It's fine. There's spiders and then Stinky's escape if possible. Then we should be in a pretty alright spot to go back to town and see what's up experience wise. Also got to go see Tabitha at some point, but I'll probably do that after I get a mount. Not the most important thing, considering I won't even be able to do the quest to go into Scarlet Monastery and Zul'Farrak and all that, so... Basically just go in there to get some experience. But if we can get halfway through this level in Dustwillow, I'm considering going to Arathi or Swamp of Sorrows. I don't know if I can do Swamp of Sorrows right after Dustwillow, because that's basically doing the same zone twice. And Swamp of Sorrows is infinitely worse. Because there's Horde Patrol. But I'll decide when I get there, depending on how much experience I need. I think if I did Swamp of Sorrows, then I could log off and at 38, which we're going to do anyway, and come back and do Arathi next time I play, which wouldn't be a bad idea because maybe I stay there until like level 40. Alright, we've got to run through the marsh. Save Blink. There is some potential invisible spiders. But also everything's my level. That's scary. We're only a fire mage after all. I guess at least I don't need to deal with the Pheromore infiltrators. I was just thinking about those. So if Grocket gets lucky and finds another blue today, we've found 2 blues within the last 2 days on Grocket. He will officially be the luckiest character when it comes to finding blues. We found 2 on Frand, we found 2 on Elia, we found 2 on Grocket. The last 3 characters we've played, and it's been insane luck. Kind of feel like just jotting them down, you know? How many blues each character found? How useful were they for the team? That white spider meat. Gonna need that. I remember doing this quest on Franca. Guys can respawn quite fast sometimes. Eat some food, get some stats. Priest here as well. Me. Or Mia. Not 100% sure. White spider meat pretty useful though. Because we do have some cooks. We are going to be playing Rugen next. And I think I will get some fishing done on Rugen as well, because I'm just thinking more and more about it, like having sagefish for the MP5. for all of our casters. I think it'd be quite nice. As much as I didn't want to go fishing again. I don't think it's that bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like real life fishing. Now that is boring. Oh, you resisted my blast wave. I'm gonna have to wand. Got one more scorching us. When you use the blast wave, it's so much mana just for a resist. Like, the damage is not worth the mana that it costs unless you've got multiple enemies. I understand why its damage is lower than like a fireball because it hits everything, but when you use it single target, I wouldn't say it's the most powerful spell ever. And that guy just keeps walking back there. Thankfully, we're a mage. Ran into a tree. Still a mage. Resist rocket. Love it. Alright, so that's a cast, but it's like not ranged. I was a bit worried. It's like it's spitting at me. No. Just coating itself, basically. Yes, Mr. Priest, I am also here. You can go in the cave. I don't want to. There's a rare in there. But I ain't going in there. I'm pretty sure there are also like bigger spiders in that cave. Level 40, perhaps. We need some big crits today, Grocket. This is going to be like video recording day. We want giant crits. All the content that happens today is for the video. But the more crits, the better. Like when I play Boomkin. That's okay. There's only a fire blast crit though. We can do bigger. So I won't be able to do the quest after this one because it requires a Moonsteel Broadsword. I will be able to make Moonsteel Broadsword because I have a blacksmith. But the hardcore medley rules. That priest, yeah, they're running out there now. That's why I didn't want to go in the cave. And they reset that one at 24%. That's unlucky. I was looking at them because I could have helped them if I needed to, but I didn't want to like release the mobs. I'm down to help a horde live, but I'm not willing to release mobs for for another 15 seconds. Because then that makes it scarier for them. No. There we go. That's the kind of crit we need, Rocket. 530. I feel like around 530, 540 is about as max right now. Getting up there though. Crits in a row there. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to every level of fireball we get. We don't get one until 42 next, which is quite far. But it will only be 4 levels when we log in, so we'll log in with 2 levels of rested. Feel like that long, I guess. The real question about Dustwallow Marsh questing today will be the Murlocs. Trying to drink and then it goes spawn. Sometimes those Murlocs are just being farmed by mages and they always get pissy if you come into their farm. You go and interrupt them, they're like, I'm gonna try to get this guy killed. That happened on my rogue. There was a mage. I don't know if I showed it completely, but I'm sure I showed some of it in the video. But there was a mage there trying to get me aggroed. Good thing I had Vanish. Vanish. Huh? I went a bit Finnish. Yeah, AoE farming mages always get pissed off when you're in the area. Like, man, you've already got more mobs than I could even fight within, you know, 10 minutes. What do you need to be annoyed about? Glad I didn't pull aggro on both of those. But I am in combat, so evocate. Pretty sure I just saw a fade. Now I have some fret. Yes, but like not that much. Could be our last spider that we need. Nice. Perfect. 40 out of 40. Didn't even go to 42. There's always a chance. Not that it matters. It's still complete the quest, but like, why? Alright, let's head towards Stinky. Help him escape. So I decided I probably won't touch tailoring anymore for this league. The robes of power have been available for 4 levels. We need 15 levels for those. But it's going to be much easier after I get Mage Weave to level tailoring. So we have like 2 bolts of Mage Weave ready now, but if I get like 20 bolts, it'll be so easy. So I'll just leave it. I don't really think there's any items that I need to make for other characters. I've already made the bags. Made a few items already for like the priest. So tailoring is pretty much locked in right now. But I can say this league, I definitely got to use it more. Like it wasn't just make bags and be done. Which is definitely good. Because the first few leagues, it was just like, Rocket the bag maker. And that's all he did. I'm glad I actually got to utilize it. Let's hope that Stinky is up. Thick resist. Not only a resist, but a double resist. Maybe we can get some thick level while we're here. That'd be perfect. I did see that there was some dead mobs in the waterway, so someone might have recently done the quest. But I mean, even if he's not up, we can wait. There's no drama. Pretty chill quest. Get some money. We do have a lot of money on Grocket now. Because we farmed a pattern for 4.5 hours. And that gave me about 10 gold. Okay, he's up. Cool. There's also a rare over here at some point. I don't remember how strong it is or anything, but I do remember a rare. Got to skin the other reptile, and we'll do it on the way back. These reptiles kind of suck because they screech. You know, they're screeches, so they call for help. Didn't really have to worry about it too much, but it's scary.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
On the way. Not too much to this escort though, you just gotta kill a few mobs that are in the way, but otherwise we're just walking. We're walking here. One 3,536. 76,000. Probably got another 10 or so K plus to hand in. Sure, I can do the turtles because we're not a melee. They suck on a melee because I got fawns, but I don't think they'll be too bad on me. So turtles and murlocs should be doable. Oh. Back online. Nope, not here. Crocodilian. Sister me, Stinky. I wonder what his real name is. Maybe it's Ignatz.
You need something?
Not a great name, to be fair. Kill this one as well. Pretty sure someone just drove past with a dog in their car, because all I heard from like down the road was woof, 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 and then it was like getting closer and then far away again. Maybe that's just the CD that they're playing today. Dog barks. Last time I was doing this, there was a spider in the way. Will we have to kill the spider again? It is. It's the second blast wave resist today. Not a great day for blast wave. Out here resisting. Right, mate, get down to the road. He can take it from here, and then he's gonna run off into the jungle. The marsh. Not really a jungle, is it? But takes the shortcut to Fearamore. Just right through the growth. To be fair, he was hanging out here with some raptors, so I don't think he really cares that much. Yeah, I'm all good. I'll just hang out here.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around.
Yeah, as I said, Moonsteel Broadsword. Next.
See you later.
So we won't be able to do that until I play Francie. I'm gonna have to make a Moonsteel Broadsword for every character if I can. To be fair, the rewards, whatever, but you get more quests afterwards. Like the kill the gargoyle guy or whatever it is. So there'll be a few characters from now. Got Rugen, Balmer, and then Francie. I'm pretty sure I have the pattern for Moonsteel Broadsword. And I would assume it will take lesser moonstones. Those might actually be hard, to be fair. But we'll see what happens. Man, Kalimdor is so bare of quests now. Looks so empty. Eastern Kingdoms, however. A lot of stuff. My preferred places to level are definitely in Kalimdor overall, I would say. And so I think if I ever do like a region lock, I'll probably make myself have to do Eastern Kingdoms. And it will be on Horde side because that's even harder. Caressful into Silverpine into Hillsbrad is pretty much the only route that I would have.
See you around. Farewell.
No Barons.
Be careful.
None of that running around Barons for 15 levels. So I think a region lock Horde character would be an interesting challenge.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
Gonna keep this Fortitude. There is a quest later on where I'll need 2 of them. Do have an Alchemist, so I could always make a second one for each character. That is for the Sprite Data Hatchling, and I do like having the Sprite Data Hatchling because it's cute.
What can I do for you?
If you skip the Sprite Data Hatchling, you're playing the wrong game.
Be careful.
Talk to the captain.
What can I do for you? Be careful, or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Read that shit, man. By the light, this cursed spy was a good one. No problem. I think that's it. I feel like they wanted to do so much more in Fearamore. You know, the missing diplomat. I feel like half of the quest probably got cut off when release happened, because it just sort of ends and then picks back up again later, and then it doesn't even have a real end. Okay. But they could have done a lot more here, especially with Fearamore being like the biggest outpost on Alliance, I would say. Oh, let's get to turtle slaying. See how it goes. Not very well if they resist. I'm gonna be honest. Stop it. Stop resisting. But as I said, at least I don't need to deal with the fawns mechanic. This brings me back. So many memories of my first character running up and down this beach, grinding turtles every day before school, doing some skinning, like 2 or 3 levels of grinding turtles. My mount, my very first mount. Every time I come to this beach, like nostalgic. I didn't even consider that I'd be getting turtle meat here, but that will be helpful. I think Balmer finished the turtle meat. I'd say Garland probably has as well. But I mean, Rogan, Francie, those ones definitely haven't even touched it. So if we get unlucky here, maybe I'll finish the turtle meat. It does seem to drop a lot more size from what I remember. rocket. And we're getting our thick lever. Do I want to keep the turtle scales? Yes, I will. I don't know if I'll actually need them because the turtle scale armor from memory is not great. But, I mean, if it's something I can make, might as well make a few. Now is the difficult decision of, do I attack the next one with only 1,000 mana? If I get resist, it could be bad. Otherwise, I think we're okay. We should be okay. We've got 3 fireballs in the head if we need. Doesn't look like we do. Yeah, Rugen's going to have a lot of lever to get through before we actually get to play him today. So the quicker we can ramp this up, the better. It's not like I'm in a rush, you know. I spent 4.5 hours grinding a pattern yesterday that didn't drop. But I would like to get Rugen some experience before the weekend. Because then we can get more rested experience while we don't play. He's also a hunter, so he's already going to be leveling quick, but might as well speed it up a bit. Also got to log into all the other characters today because it is Friday. So it is weekly mail check-in day. So I'll do that right after Grocket. And then we'll switch to Rugen, do his admin. It'll probably take me half an hour to get through all the lever that I've got. And then I can do a little bit of leveling. Nice. We got the resist, but we got the impacts done, so still good. Like the comeback. Also, it's pretty nice when there's no one else out here. Hopefully that continues. No one else killing turtles is a good thing. Do a few school. Maybe we can get a little solid chest still on the beach. 250 skinning now as well. Maybe we'll see a coral shark. Maybe it will aggro me from the land. It's always fun. We're actually getting these tongues pretty quick. A lot quicker than I thought I would. I don't think Rugen will get much past where Grocket is either, even though he's doing a whole level extra. Because we have done quite a bit of grinding on Rugen. Like, he did stay in the Howling Vale for 2 levels, basically. So we should be able to do harder quests, like the Elite Staff, Necrosh, or Lardum, stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure I could do those on Grocket as well if I wanted to. Honestly, couldn't be bothered doing more lardum again. It's like, I've already done them twice. The rogue did it, the priest did it. It's not good enough. Merklock. See, when I'm doing this quest on a melee, I always try to get the 36 turtles. 37s are like, yeah, maybe, but the 38's always scary. I mean, spawns is not a fun thing on a melee. Here's a chest. Just, surrounded by 3 murlocs. So basically not a chest that I want to go for. Impact stun into impact stun into ignite. It's a dead turtle. It's a coral shark. Hello, Mr. Shark. At least he didn't aggro me and keep me in combat. Sometimes happens, you know, you're just chilling on the beach and then the shark sees you from the water. It's like, ooh. I would have ripped the spine. Sorry, I got distracted by losing my fireball. Fortunate. I don't mind having to kill a few more turtles than, you know, should be required. Like, getting these forked tongues is nice and all, but I actually would like some thick cleaver, so I'm okay. I'm okay to grind them a little. I feel like Rocket's gonna need some thick lever. But I know Rugen's really gonna need some thick lever, so he's probably getting it. He is up next after all. Nice. I think that was a total whiff Frost Nova because of latency. It was in the right place, but I guess not client side. Hello, badges. Before you ask, I did not get the pattern yesterday. 4.5 hours. So I'm not gonna try again today. I want to actually level because otherwise I fall behind a bit too much. It's not like the end of the world, you know. It would have been a nice item to get for my warlock, but it's not gonna change too much. Yep. I'll still have a few characters that have to kill the mobs out there, so I might just randomly get it one day, and I might be able to finish it. But I have my doubts. Considering I killed about 100 mobs yesterday and didn't get it. What's the chance of just a random kill given it? About 2%. Exactly right. Kill that lone murloc. Not really killing murlocs yet. But he looked at me funny. I'll kill murlocs next. So, yeah, I've changed the goal to just level to 38. Don't worry about the pattern. Yesterday was worrying about the pattern, today not so much. Because I really need to log into Rugen today and take care of all of his inventory. I don't even know if I have inventory space on Rugen. That should be interesting. Moving. Thinking about calling the video something like some grinds don't work out. Something like that. Just leave like 5 minutes of footage of my 4-hour adventure of not getting the recipe. They started dropping again. Pretty sure this quest is, yeah. So, your sister's character name in Final Fantasy. There's a character in this game called Morgenstern. He's a cook. Not a cat girl, but... yeah. Oh, we got 12 turtle meat. That's all. I need that. Let's go Murlocs before we go to town. I mean, being a chef does make you hot. You're in the kitchen a lot, you know? Say it's probably one of the hottest jobs in the world. Cooking up a store. Exactly. Wonder if I can pull this Murloc without going across the wood. Yes. There's sharks in these waters, so like, yeah. I can do it from across the water. It's all good. This debuff is what kills mages. These Murlocs are really good for AoE farming. But if you get too many of those debuffs, it's like, it's all over. All these guys have a heal. Made it. Rebuff. Go up here. Run around here and get our Murlocs. Might be the last quest I'm able to do here for now. We'll see. I can't remember what and bugs is required, but I think it's spiders. Great. Trying to remember all these quests that I did 2 years ago. Like, I remember the quests, I don't remember the specifics. Out of range. I was on Reddit yesterday and I was like reading about, so there's Season of Discovery, right, which is another version of Classic WoW. And it put out a legendary weapon. And there was one guy that made a video on like getting that legendary weapon. And he had all like the era features on and everything, and had an add-on like beeping at him and stuff. There is a mage here. Expected. And everyone was complaining about it, which is fair, because who the hell plays with era speed? And then someone replied, it was for the video. Like, why would you make the video worse? What are you doing? This is where we have to be careful. Because that other mage down there might come up here. There he is. Now I might have to deal with some social aggro. Hopefully he's a kind AoE and mage and he doesn't, you know, want to start shit. I am also a mage. I don't have ice block though. Like, he's playing Frost. He can out fuck me. Frost Mage versus Fire Mage in an AoE fuckfest. The Frost Mage is definitely going to win. So as long as he's not an asshole, we should be okay. Otherwise, we'll keep our eyes peeled and be ready to retreat at any moment. Mages get very territorial. What's guy doing? Going for a walk. That was a nice 551 crit. Yeah, mages are very territorial creatures when they're AoEing, because they don't want to lose any experience. So if there's someone else killing their mob, they're like, that's my experience. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that because I'm playing fire and I can't AoE anyway. It's only the weaker species of mages that worry about that. The frost mages. Don't need to play those pity games. Nice impact stun on the run. Let's go. Grab this guy because he's coming out. Playing a fire mage is pretty much like playing a melee. Just gotta pull the mobs that, you know, aren't near everyone else. I'd say I'm pretty good at it, considering I've been playing melee my whole life. It just also does an extra 50 damage. 50 DPS on top. We're almost halfway through this level. So that's good. I wanted to get at least halfway in Dustwillow Marsh. And we are definitely going to be halfway. I think if I pull this one I get those two. But not free, sure. Nice. That guy that's doing a nice rotation, but he's always just out of sync with me. Those paints are really good for my praise, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would wear them on my mage, but I think I'm sending them to the priest. Like 9 int, 9 spirit is crazy priest stats. Going now. We have had some pretty amazing gear come from the mage, I would say. Probably some pretty shitty gear too. But they're not all winners. Big impact stun. Big resist. We'll get to see today how big the blue hammer that I found on Grocket is for Baumer. when I log into the other characters to check their mail. I don't know if it's like super massive, but it should be an upgrade. Pretty much all I hope is that it is an actual upgrade. Love that damage. If I was playing Frost Mage, my Frostbolt would be doing like 100 less top end in my Fireball. But I also wouldn't gain Ignite. Man, the crits would be boring. Like, sure, I'd be safer, but who cares about that, right? Just because it's hardcore WoW doesn't mean you gotta play safe all the time. But I would be able to do multiple mobs every single ball lever. Which technically I can already. Mage is able. I've been killing free mobs sometimes, but it doesn't really have big AoE or slows. So it's not as safe in that regard. Also, there's invisible spiders around here, so I might randomly have a heart attack if one of them jumps me. I feel like my rogue video from Dustwallow Marsh, I definitely got a jump scare. Might be a dub. So I was complaining about the Murlocs not having heads in Hillsbrad. Seems like these Murlocs also don't have heads. Now Grocket's had to deal with 2 lots of headless Murlocs. During his journey so far. We don't even get anything from this quest either. It's kind of rubbish loot. But experience. We still get more than what we got yesterday grinding a pattern. Bad there's no chest. Be easy to get. Nice. Crit him for 500 is actually 700 damage because Ignite ticks for about 100. You can see we got 2 Ignite ticks, 210 damage. That was so good. The 700 damage, 220 mana. I'll take that. Bit of a weaker one then. Ignite can also stack. So if I have a crit fireball 2 times in a row, Someone's dying. Alright, do this before that one comes around. No. Blasted. Nice. I did tell Grocket we need a lot of big crits today for his video footage. So, seems he got the memo. Bigger the crits, more fun I'm having, honestly. My last raid leader in Final Fantasy could never understand why I liked looking at my like double down crits for a lot. Like, well, it's just exciting to see big number on screen. Monkey brain go, whoa. Plus bigger number beat a person, obviously. This fella. That was fine as I was hoping. I think he might have climbed the cliff as well, which makes him unlootable. That sucks. We'll see. Hey, another shield. Didn't go up the cliff. I do seem to loot a lot of shields when I'm fighting these Murlocs. Like, all the time. So this one's pretty good for, like, a paladin, but... not a paladin. Maybe I'll send this one to Francie. In case. It's always good to have a shield on your warrior. Just a random shield wall. See you later. Nine out of 12. I don't think I'm tired, but my eyes feel a bit, like, dry today. Been a long week. Especially with a few 2 in the morning staying up until times. But it is Friday, so it's fine. And it looks like, as long as he stays alive, the druid in my 5-man group for hardcore is gonna be the level we need him to be through Scarlet Monastery. Maybe that might happen during the weekend or around the next month. That's good. All it took was one character getting to the level of my warrior. But look at the day difference, right? That 38 warrior has 3 days, 11 hours played. Rocket, even though we spent 4 hours doing literally nothing yesterday, is still a day less. If you ever need to know how much time I screwed around playing that warrior, fishing and helping people and just doing nothing basically, yeah. It's about a day played. There were a lot of times where I just logged in and jumped around Stormwind or something. Medley characters, they're not flat out, but they definitely don't screw around as much unless we're actually farming for an item like yesterday. Don't know what item we were farming for because it didn't drop. I'm just gonna pretend that we weren't farming for anything and we were just making gold. Makes me feel better. I did make 10 gold, to be fair. Wasn't all bad. It's just not exactly what I wanted out of it. But that's RNG. Give me that last hit. Boo. So we should be about 20k from leveling also. When we hand in these. I'm just trying to decide where I want to go next. I can either go up to a Raffy. Like an escort here and some other stuff. Or if it's weight in gold is pretty good. Or we could go back into Stranglethorn, do water elementals. And then go Swamp Sorrows. Swamp Sorrows is a little bit harder. One of the reasons is because you can get PvP flagged randomly on Alliance. Now it isn't randomly if you're paying attention, but it's pretty random. Can be a pretty deadly Alliance zone. Alright, let's head back to Mr. Ogre. But I'm thinking I could just leave a Raffy until next time I play. I'm ready for a spider to jump out of nowhere and attack me. Still might scare me, but I'm ready. Didn't happen. If we leave a rare until next time I play Grocket, then there's a pretty good chance we hit level 40 there. But similar to Swamp Sorrows, it's like, So it's hard to decide. If I do Swamp Sorrows right after Dust Willow, it's like I just did Dust Willow Marsh twice. This one has a different shade of green. This is a grey. Swamp Sorrows is a green. Don't know why Blizzard decided to put 2 swamp zones on the same level bracket. It's kind of weird. They space them out a little bit, like maybe make Swamp Sorrows a level 55 zone or something. I wouldn't mind. Considering it's right next to Blasted Lanes, like Blasted Lanes is a 50 to 58, I want to say. Once you do everything. There's even some level 62 elites in there, so 50 to 60. They could have made Swamp Sorrows like 45 plus. The ugly blood elf. If you're a dwarf looking for a place to rest your feet and warm your gullet, look no further than Thunderbrew Distillery. Your home away from the cold. We got 2 rules: be a dwarf and have fun. Social, RP guild, dwarf only. That's racist. I do like the thought of like dwarf only guild though, because imagine how like so much testosterone. You got paladin, warrior, rogue, priest. What else? Hunter. I think that's it. No mages, no warlocks, no druids. Like, I've seen a lot of pictures of dwarf-only guilds killing Ragnaros, and I'm always like, man, it looks like fun, though. A bunch of dwarfs. Go, mate. Have a good meal. Gotta run back to Fairmore. Thankfully, after doing this run on the priest, nothing feels that bad. We didn't go from travel form to priest and, you know, expect Blink to be worse. Blink is worse than travel form, but it's not like it's not like priest worse. At least we get Rugen up next so we can aspect of the cheetah. I wonder if, because the druid healer in my group is able to do the quest now, if people would want to do Down the Scarlet Path this weekend, maybe tonight even. Should only take 20 minutes. But at least we'd finally get it done. That's why I haven't leveled that warrior to 39, I've just been waiting do that quest. Once that quest is out of the way, I'll go to 39 and then it's Scarlet Monastery time. There's 30 skeletons to kill. I'm like, we're gonna be rested. I don't want to end up being level 40. I guess we'll just have to see. Good thing that I've already been playing Warrior, you know, and haven't really forgotten how to play it. Got my Medley Warrior. It's always bad after you log into a character after months. Like, oh, I haven't played this for like 2 months. Like with Grocket when I logged into him this time around. And I was like, how do I mage? I don't remember where my keybinds are. Going crazy. God, I can't wait. Can't wait to get a mount. We're so close. We're close, but not really. Because we've still got Rugen and Balmer to do before we even get to buy a mount. And then will Francie have enough gold to even buy a mount? I'm not sure. These things are noisy as fuck though. Like the gnome mount, the worst mount in the game because they're so noisy. Just like clank, 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 clank while you're running around. Ugh. I hate it. Gonna have to deal with it though. But at least we'll have 6 other mounts that aren't gnome mounts. We'll have 3 horses. 2 tigers. Just 1 ram. Because Balmer won't be getting a ram, she'll be getting a horse. Unlucky rams. But then at level 60, if my human rogue gets there, I do want to buy the Night Elf mount. That is the end goal of the Medley, buying an epic mount. For now. There may be another end goal, but I want it to be one of these on my human. That'd be cool.
Hello. Safe travels. See you later.
Yeah, pristine crawler legs. I think are from Swamp Sorrows anyway, right? Yes. Yeah, I remember the specifics. Or like the quests where to get the items. I don't remember the full specifics of like what I'm actually doing. But I guess we're done with Dustswallow Marsh for now. I'm not going to go down here and grab this. That is a bit scary.
What are you looking for? See you around.
Okay. Do need to buy some new water. Pretty sure that person and I buffed each other a few days ago. I remember seeing that priest in Stranglethorn Vale, I want to say. It's one of the best things about playing Classic WoW. While leveling, you just get to see the same people out and about. Always enjoyed that. It's like, oh, it's that guy from this place.
See you around.
Okay, let's see. Let's send all of these to Rugen. He will, in these, got the turtle scale. He will deal with them as he sees fit. Then go to Alia. At France. Now. Gonna hurt or teleport to Stormwind. Fly down to Booty Bay. I think I'm willing to go to Swamp Sorrows. But I need to go pick up the quest first. Not sure if I'll stop in at Neverguard Keep. I just need to keep the Hearthstone ready. For if I get PvP flagged. What that quest is. Where is it even? Not in there.
How are you? See you around.
Speak to a guy, he's up there. Swamp was horrible.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Ah, yes, this one. I do remember this quest actually.
See you later.
Gotta kill a guy over here. Yep. I don't remember picking it up from there, gonna be honest. Considering taking that quest for when we go into STV again, but I don't think it matters just yet. Kill some basilisks, maybe get the trinket. 26,000 experience from leveling. Getting it. I could also go to the Badlands, but I don't like doing the Badlands without a mount. It's like Desolus, but worse to run around, honestly.
Well met.
I always wait for a mount.
Be careful.
At least on Alliance. I think I ran there on Ugro before 40. Not sure though, it might have been 40. I didn't have a mount though, as far as I remember. Just Ghost Wolf my ass there. This is such an interesting quest. Level 37 quest to start you, and then you get a level 35 quest. I think this is one of the only quests in the game that de-level the quest afterwards. Like, what a chain. We could just... I don't know. We do need to go in a cave for that one. I feel like that would be a bit rough. But I am thinking about doing water elementals. Maybe I should also pick up Excelsior. Paint for Mastery could be done though. Say because we're only 37, doing that cave would be a little bit too scary on the mage for me. I think if I was a rogue, you know, something that I feel comfortable with, then sure, I would go in the cave at 37, but I don't think my rogue will even have to because we've done 2 levels of grinding without quests. We're doing the pearl farm. Now the question is, can I kill an elite crocodile by myself? Huh. I think I could, just I don't know if I can right now because I am lower level than them, and if I get resist that could be dangerous. Like Frost Nova, resist. I don't exactly slow mobs. Got the rank 1 Frostbolt, but that's not that great. Forward to fighting these pirates again. 8 times. Yeah, I think Water Elementals and Paint for Mastery should be a good shout of what we can do in East B right now. Then hopefully we don't have that much left in Swamp Sorrows, so I can just go there, kill a few mobs, and leave. Be perfect. Because no one likes Swamp Sorrows, nothing good comes out of it. Apart from sorrows. Rocket has done pretty okay getting to this point with the quest, though. Like, there's a lot of times when I'm ending the level, you know, I'm on the final level of each character, and then they start to really slow down because really hit that bottom of the barrel. I'd say Rocket's in a pretty alright space. Still got some Arathi. A lot of Badlands. So if we really needed to, we could go anywhere. Should I do more Lardum? Perhaps. We are running through that area. Maybe while I'm running down to STV, I'll just go fight a few enchanters on the way as well. One final Robe of Arcana check. If we're in the area, we may as well have a look. I'm down to try more Lardum. Shouldn't be that hard. We have a lot more damage on the mage than we had the priest, and we absolutely destroyed him on the priest. Gotta not suck at jumping fences. I don't think ZG is out yet on Anniversary Realms, is it? I don't know exactly when that's going to be happening. Feels like it should be in by now. We don't really do world buffs anyway, so nothing to worry about for me. I'm actually going to use ice armor for more lardum. Like mage armor is nice and all, but I feel like ice armor is probably going to be the play. I guess a max rank frostbolt does actually increase the time of the slow. Or even looked at that. Haven't done any of the elites on this character. Mainly because I've already done them on other. It's like, why do I need to? Target dummy there. Ain't that interesting? There's a target dummy there as well. What's going on in here? More lardums over there. I wonder. We can do them up front. We can do them over there. It really doesn't matter. Few target dummies lying around. That's interesting. Gonna take a while before he actually comes up this way. He likes to do a little loop. Goes around. Oh. Practice fence jumping for a moment. You gotta keep your practice up. Kind of hard on a caster, I feel like on the rogue it was easy. But whenever I'm playing a caster, it's just like eerie. Solid opener. If I do say so myself. There was a really good pyroblast crit. Oh yes. See you later, Morladum. As I said, we probably wouldn't have DPS issues on him this time. Pyroblast for 722. Well, with the dot damage as well, but pretty good. Then the double fireball crits. Knight did nearly 20% of the damage. That could have been a bit longer of a fight. But Grocket knew what he had to get done and he did it. As I said, because I'm passing these farms again, I'm going to go and see if I can get enchanters. I still would love the robes of Arcana. I would consider this probably the last opportunity. Outside of the few characters that still need to do the quests. Gonna be after Grok. So we're not coming back here for another 4-hour farm, but we'll give it a look. Give me it. You know you want to. Imagine, like, you just kill one enchanter and you loot the item. Be perfect. I think I killed about 100 enchanters yesterday. We're here for about 4.5 hours, so... yeah. Apparently some guy on WoW, he had commented that he killed over 550 to get his, though. I ain't doing that. That'd be fucked. Got one more enchanter. But he didn't die. Little chest as well. Might as well take that. Open the chest first. I mean, it's somewhat useful. Briarthorn and Bruiseweed are good herbs. Alright, on to the other farm. Good blink. Go to the other farm, check that, and then we'll stop. Maybe when I come back from Stranglethorn Vale, I might also kill these, but yeah, it's not like it's going to be a farm ever again. I'm not that bored. Considering Warlock is probably my 5th favorite character, which is my 4th least favorite character, it's closer to being least favorite than it is my favorite. I only cared about it yesterday. 4.5 hours of grinding for what is one of my least favorite characters is all I'm gonna put in on. I think Rocket is probably my 2nd or 3rd favorite. Which makes sense, he's a mage. But I think if I was playing Frost, he'd probably be like down there with the Boomkin. Just because the damage would be so boring. Like, we'd probably get more crits with, you know, have some things, right? Shatter. But they wouldn't be as exciting. Well, I mean, I guess Ice Shards would make them a bit exciting. You get 100% extra critical damage. Maybe they wouldn't be boring. But there's no Ignite, also. Looks like this hunter just cleared out this farm completely. Yep. He knew I was coming here to look for the Robes of Arcana, and he was like, I'm going to do it. So thankfully I'm not farming today, because it seems like there is someone else also here. I do want to know how much those things cost on the auction house, but the only character I have that can look at the auction house is Franca, who is currently sitting in Desolus for the last 2 months. So I've got to wait until I play that character again before I can look. These characters are completely locked from like trading and auction house. Sure, I could turn it back on, but then I would... What's the point, you know? We're not southbound, but I have locked them out of everything. For the account found portion. Guess we'll head to the water elementals first. These water elemental braces have taken a while in the past to do, if I remember correctly. I think I was here on Franca for quite some time. Like, not this Franca. Very first one. Confusing now, there's so many. Got retail Franca, got the rogue Franca. Too many of them.
You need something?
That's why I didn't make that name a Medley
Light
character again, because it's like, we've already done it for the series, you know? Very first hardcore series already had that character. We can't just make the same character. They always have to have unique names when it comes to playing hardcore for a YouTube series, I'd say. But I'm not making a series on that warrior. Get your whirlwind axe, buddy. Out here is a level 30 warrior grinding those. That's brave. Like solo as well. Solo grinding the trolls as a level 30 warrior. Oh, hey Sindel, didn't expect to see you, do you? Why are you not why are you not up on your rock, mate? Like, I don't think I'll come here on my warrior at level 30. I will be able to get the charms on my hunter, thankfully. So all I will have to do on the warrior is get the troll things. The tusks or whatever they are for the whirlwind axe. I think I'll wait until like 32. Just to feel a bit safer. But I am going to be soloing Cyclonian and trolls. If I die, I don't get whirlwind axe. But it's okay, because it looks like I'll be able to play my other warrior soon enough. That does have whirlwind axe. For now, once I do Scarlet Monastery, it won't. With Bonebite axe. Whatever it's called. Alliance does actually replace Whirlwind quite fast. Now let's get to killing elementals. They do frost damage as far as I remember. We can just frost ward all of their damage, which is nice. They are immune to Nova, however. One drawback. Still, I feel like if there was going to be a Classic Plus, they would have to change how water works so mages don't have too much mana. Like, make it require level 30 instead of 35 or whatever. That's probably the worst part about Mage for me so far. Is the water. You have too much mana, and the water's never good. Other than that, it's pretty good. Like, I make my own water for 5 levels. Like 2 at a time sometimes. And then I buy water for 5 levels. Then I make my own water for 5 levels. And once we get to like the best water, it's gonna be rubbish the whole time. Oh. I guess if we get the like Argent Dawn stuff, maybe it'd be alright. But outside of that, it's a bit cooked. List. But it's a minor issue. It's not like the Boomkin where like you are and 2 mobs. It's a little bit worse, I would say. Sometimes you're and 1.5 mobs, and then you gotta finish it with like a auto attack. I think. Mana gem here. Keeps resisting. As something with sirens flies past. Say resisting, and then probably a fire engine, to be fair. Or an ambulance. Usually the police sound a little bit, you know, manlier. Like wee woo. Maybe not that manly. Got my frost. Like I forgot something. Ward of Frost. Are you guys just hanging out? You're not social animals, you're elementals. Maybe elementals are social. What would we know, you know? Have we tried to talk to them? The Goring is level 36. It's finally happening. Can't believe it. So we do Scarlet Monastery and RFD. Like those dungeons are basically right after each other, which is perfect. We get 2 dungeons in, get some levels in. But then it's gonna be like, get to the mid-40s. I wonder.
Time is money, friend.
Hopefully it doesn't slip back again. I would like to do Alderman, but at the same point I'm kind of scared of Alderman. We'll have to do Alderman because we have an enchanter in our team, but like doing the whole of Alderman is actually scary. I think that's probably the one dungeon that well, that in Sunken Temple. Those are the dungeons that I'm least experienced with when it comes to Classic. Although Gnome Regan, you know, pretty scary dungeon that I hadn't run for 20 years, and we managed to do that. There was a little bit of stress moment when I got netted on a mine, but that's just part of tanking Gnome Regan. And if we die, go play Sword or something. Do the new dungeons. Pretty much the same. Get more gear in Sword. You know, our end goal isn't like just get Phoebus. or raid like it is in hardcore, because I don't think anyone will be raiding in hardcore in our team. At least inside you could get like tier 2 and 3. Well, not 3. Unless you do next, but tier 1 and 2 are basically for free. Why this guy stealths when he's near you, but then he's like stealths randomly. Not even when he's near you. Pretty sure he's a bad guy anyway. Pretty sure he's the reason there's water elementals out here. Gazban. Blizzard did say that like the new sword raid was the pinnacle of Season of Discovery, so I don't think there'll be another phase after this. But I'm definitely interested in looking at like the new 5-man content, like Karazhan Crypts. Demonfall Canyon less so, it doesn't look that great, but I mean it's a different dungeon. But after watching that druid doing the first boss of Scarlet Enclave, getting like 18,000 crits back to back, I was like, wow, Boomkin looks really fun. I want that sort of gear. But I think it's a bit late to like do raiding now. Really depends, because Blizzard, they announced that like the retail system that they're putting in is going to be only like what you can get in raid, so you have to clear Mythic if you want Mythic gear, but I think they'll run that back because it's like the engagement system, right? You don't want to make the engagement system something that doesn't really engage people. If you're only allowed to buy heroic gear, everyone's already got their heroic gear if they're doing heroics. Like, I'm done. I don't need any gear from the raid anymore. So if it was like, oh, you can't buy Mythic gear, then the engagement system is not really engaging. I feel like a lot of people are gonna not play retail for the next months. Like, personally, I'm kinda not that excited about doing the raid much more. Like, it was fun like the first few times, but I wouldn't say it's as good as the first raid this expansion. So I feel like they're gonna need to change that. Or a lot of people are probably just gonna be like, alright, I'm out. See you next year. I was already thinking about it last week. Like, maybe I just log in, do a Mythic Plus a week, and then play other video games. There's so many video games I want to play right now. You know, I started the new BG3 playthrough. Doing Warframe stuff. I want to play other games. I want to play Season of Discovery. I don't like getting myself trapped in World of Warcraft raiding for too much these days. That's why I'm happy with the casual, like, 4-hour a week. Well, not even 4 hour a week now. It's like 2 hours a week max because we clear within one night. But if there's no reason to raid because those items aren't given actual upgrades, then it's like... just not. Just spend that night editing or something. Works for me. Usually we clear like a month or two after, you know. Just clear for like 4 to 8 weeks, depending on people's needs. Do the achievements, and then we're all good. And I feel like if they don't run that change through, pretty much where we're at already. Personally, I don't really care about how geared I am. Feeling geared enough for the content I'm doing. Like, it would make Mythic Plus easier. But I don't really care about Mythic Plus as much as other people do, so... I've already got 2,500 for the season. I don't really care about 3k. Just another mount. I feel like I'm the person who plays retail that probably cares the least about mounts. I just seem to happen to always get them. They seem to just like coming into my inventory. Need more panthers. Got a lot of tigers. Tigresses, rather. Many panthers up today. There is another spot to check, but stay here for as many as we can. Gotta watch these fellas, you know. I don't want to get too close to the level 42 elites. Be a panther around here. Yep. I see you. Here's some big cats. I saw a video yesterday. I feel like it was from years ago at this point. But there was some dudes playing like Xbox or whatever, and they had a lion in their house. I'm just sitting there like, why? Like, why do you have a pet lion? And the lion is clearly trying to eat them, you know? It's like, it's eating, like biting at their knees and stuff. Like cats do, but I mean, just a big cat, isn't it? It's gonna fucking eat you if it gets the opportunity. People are crazy, dude. I would love to pet a lion. Like, if lions weren't death machines, if there was a lion that was just a chill lion, I would love to just walk up to it, give it a pet, feel the raw frickin' nature of that beast, you know? But I ain't gonna go out of my way to do it. Like, that would have to be a miracle from God or something for me to pet a lion. Definitely something that would be sick, though. Yeah, while fighting these big cats out here, I got reminded of that. Big cats are scary. Like, cats are scary already, you know? Big cats, though. They're really scary. Like, a house cat shouldn't be scary, but the fact that they own people. If you have a house cat, you are the slave. That's why they're scary. I've always been more of a dog person because a dog is loyal, but a cat, sometimes you can be the nicest owner to a cat and they're just like, fuck you, mate. I still have the scar from when I got scratched by the first cat I ever had when I was like 8 years old. Just the scar, like right at the base of my thumb, that I've had since I was 8. And that cat loved me. But one day it was just pissed off for no reason, and it was just like, I'll swipe you. Artisan blacksmith of the Mithril Ore. Might have to come and talk to him on Francie. Not sure. So I've always been more of a dog person because of cats being just angry. Quite rough, isn't it? Not getting the frost nova. Alright, we need one more Shadowmoor Pimp. We are in pretty dangerous territory right now, I would say. But I will still pet like a cat randomly who comes up to me on the street or whatever. I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of like petting a random cat. Still an animal lover. Just prefer dogs. One of my aunties has a cat who doesn't like people at all, but it will come over to me and let me pet it, so... I'm one of the few people that it's like, you can pet me, it's fine. We got one shadow cat hide. I think I need some of them. Maybe. There is an item that I can make with them. I don't know if I will actually ever make the item, but there's a chance. Goblin attacking us. Trying to gobble my... Gobble my what? I don't even know if we really need to go to Swamp of Sorrows. Like, is it worth journeying to Swamp of Sorrows just to leave? Pretty much where we're at now. You see doing more Lardum, like there's going to be another 5,000 experience or something, so we should be 10k away, give or take. Noontime. Not really. Half hours ago. We just got the Reptar Mastery left now before we get all of the Elite Mastery quests. Already killed Sindel last time we were here at like 36 or 35. I don't remember. It was early, but Sindel's pretty easy. It's not an elite. Even though she tried to jump us just before. Like, yo, I'm here. I was like, oh. Didn't expect you to be behind that tree, Sindel. That was some good stalking. Itchy nose. I think I need to invest in like a nose hair trimmer. Stick it up there. Might be the best investment as I get older.
Open for business. Farewell.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance.
Don't actually need to have that quest with us. We'll do it, but now I need to go back into Duskwood. So I could take one last opportunity to check the enchanters for Robes of Arcana pattern, I guess, but gonna be the very last time, I would say. Rocket. Maybe I'm not doing that quest. Maybe we are going to Arathi. Could do the escort. Or the trolls. Escort or trolls. It's like, I'll run down. Rather than fly. We're gonna have to fly back to Westfall anyway when we hand in more Lardum, so I don't really want to fly back, fly forward, fly back again. little bit of flying. Come on, give me one Robe of Arcana pick. Ask. Been killing you guys forever, basically. Over 100 kills. All you have to do is drop one pattern. Never see me again. Like, you're not going to see me again anyway, but you'll never see me again. Bias Mage ring again. Unlucky. Maybe it is worth equipping this now that I got the biggest aim ring. Don't really need more intellect, however, like it is more crit, yeah. There's it. Going this way. I don't even care about checking the other farm. We've done so many kills on them, they haven't dropped us a pattern, so... I have now officially stopped caring. I haven't actually taken this road for a while. Because Stitches walks down it, right? And we're playing hardcore, so usually I don't actually take the road. But I am level 37. So I'm not really that scared of Stitches. Still don't want to fight him. But I'm not scared of him. Send this to the priest just in case. I don't think she would use it because she's got some big spirit here. I had just enough mana to buff that guy. He was lucky. Imagine if I had to mana again. Evocate to buff him. Hilarious. Oh, we're closing on 38. Hopefully, like, half an hour more or so and we're done. Because I do need to get on to Rugen today. We're going to have to do a lot of admin for our level working and stuff in our inventory. So that might take half an hour. And then I want to get, I would say, at least half a bar of experience on Rugen.
Safe travels.
Because that will utilize his rested experience a bit.
Need help? Safe travels. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back over there. So I may end up streaming until about 4 PM my time.
Would you like to purchase something? Daylight's burning.
Definitely over the 4 hours of required time for the battle pit though. I didn't even know there was a WoW thing until, like, I logged in the day that came out and I had it. And I was like, oh. I guess I got a pet reward, cool. Because when I'm streaming, I also get the rewards. I don't have to watch, which is great. That's why over the years, when I was playing Classic, I was gaining retail rewards like mounts and pets and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'll have all these when I play retail next. I do love when people complain about Twitch drops. They're like, oh, I have to watch someone's shitty stream for 4 hours or something like that. Like, it's free. Just open the tab and then mute the tab. Don't mute the stream because I don't think that works, but if you mute the tab, it counts. That's all people have to do, but they'd rather complain about it rather than get something for free. It's so hilarious. There's always some guy on the forums being like, oh, go watch a stream. Free. I hate streamers. Especially classic Andes though, they really hate streamers. Especially after OnlyFans got their characters restored. Like, okay, would you rather DDoS be something that happens every day? Or are you okay with people getting their character restored because it needs to be a line in the sand, you know? And I'm kind of okay with people getting their character restored because of DDoSes. Personal disconnects, personal internet troubles, sure. That's a different thing. Like, I wouldn't want to get my character restored because I disconnected. As much as it sucks, I personally wouldn't want my character back for a disconnect. But if I got DDoSed out of the game, can't really control that. So I'm glad Blizzard made that line in the sand finally. It should have happened when hardcore first came out because there were people getting DDoS killed back then. The OG servers. But better late than never. There is our Arceus, which we'll go and sell for 88. Buy Moladum or Morgan Ladamir is cool. Wasn't even a fair fight. Look at that. Knight for 750 damage. Fireballs. Crazy. Now overall, it's crazy as well on the Mage. Still over 100 DPS. Fire Mage quite strong. Go hand this quest in and we'll have like 3 bars left to level. We're so close. Get absolutely everything I wanted done, obviously. But that's okay. Garland will just have to level to 42 without good robes. I wonder if these hunters are bots. Not much reason to kill flesh rippers outside the one quest, right? But you always see hunter bots here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Can't just go ahead and report them because I haven't been observing them for that long.
See you around.
I love when there was a time when you would come across bots in hardcore and they would like run away from you and start herfing and stuff like that. That was my favorite time to see bots. There was a season of Discovery bot back when I was level 25 on my rogue. I was chasing after this mage who was a clear bot, and he just kept running. He would just run in a straight line to get away from me. So I would just chase him forever and he'd just keep running. Like he never stopped running, he just ran all the way through Hillsbrad basically. It was one of my favorite things to do back then. That was on my Oceanic character on the PvP server. Good time. Still don't think my latest YouTube video has gone out to people, like, outside of the subs. It's only got like 480 impressions. Not great. Probably go out at some point over the weekend. But also, I'd say it hasn't done that well with subs either. It only has 50 views, so... I'm okay with it, because not a lot happened in that video. And there has to be a point in every hardcore series where the views are low. Happened with Hugo, it happened with Franca. Usually it's like months after, you know, hardcore new series is starting. And it has been months. Like we started this series 4 months ago, basically. So I'm used to it. But no one else is making hardcore content right now, right? So... It's probably also not like a trending topic anymore. Like when people like Guzu and Savix and Teo and all those people are also making hardcore videos, you know, it's a lot more people getting it pushed to the algorithm.
Keep your nose clean in my town. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever.
Alaran. That's a long way. Anything to do over here? I mean, I guess if we're gonna go up there, there's more reason to go to Arathi afterwards. Let's go ahead and teleport down. We have about 9,000 experience left after we hand the necklace. Anything from here that I need? Iron Band wants yours for that place. Very helpful, that place. Lock Madan. Not needed, no? Ugh. Not needed though. What I wanted to say. Definitely got a bit of fatigue.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
I didn't actually want to get out of bed when I woke up this morning though, to be fair. My alarm went off and I sort of just
What's
like
on your mind?
I'll get up in half an hour. You know, basically set it for half an hour later. But then I did end up getting out of bed anyway. So I did wake up a bit tired today. For whatever reason, I felt like I slept enough. I can go to Ellie. In those two. Couldn't need them, but can have them. We almost have 30 gold. I wonder how much money I'd have on Grocket if I didn't farm those enchanters for 4.5 hours. I'd say we'd probably have at least 25 gold. Because we would have had to do more quests to get
What's
to this.
on your mind?
Well, actually, no.
See you soon.
We would have had the same amount of experience. So we wouldn't have made... We'd probably have 20 gold. To be fair. So we did gain 10 gold. I'll take it. Considering we're going to be 38, mounts are closing in, right? Like, Rocket's going to need money the next time I play him, definitely. When we get to Bauma, I'll definitely send money to each character. Going to 40 on Bauma. She can also get a mount for basically free, but we're going to send money to each character, depending on how much we have. Probably more so to Francie, because she'll be the first character that needs to buy a mount. Going to 41 on Francie. And then Garland, 42, he can also send money to each character. Because they don't need money, the Warlock and the Paladin. So they're going to be our mount buyers. Hopefully, when I arrive in Hillsbrad this time, the assassins are up, because that would be another 700 experience, plus the Baron's Demise quest. So, we get 1400 there, so that'd be 2100 experience. Closing in. Still haven't used these two elixirs of minor defense at all. Like, I sent them to Grocket, not really expecting to use them. Well, I haven't, so... I guess it's okay. Yeah, if we could get an assassin try and kill us, it'd be perfect. They only try to kill me when I'm low level, like when I'm level 30. Otherwise they don't exist. It's so hard to get them on level. Gildan, try not to die. I think I wrote that back in the day when we started. Try not to die is our guild information. Nice seeing one more person online. As much as he should have been online 2 months ago, it's nice to see. Better late than never. Plus, I've always said, like, there's no rush to get to level 60. Because for me, we get to 60, we do some 5-man dungeons, and then we get, like, pre-bis gear, and we're pretty much done after that. I don't see anyone wanting to raid. Like, if they want to, go for it. But I don't see it. I definitely don't. I just want to clear, like, Stratholme, Skolo. Content like that. That'd be fun. But it's nice doing all the dungeons while leveling, definitely. Getting to finally do Gnomeregan for the first time on hardcore? Heck yeah. Well, it looks like the assassins might be up, but they are being killed. I have to search for one. There usually are 2 over here. Now I just got to get enough damage out. Nice, perfect. Just seeing them all dead is like, oh, they're all dying.
Go with
But
honor.
we got one.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Now we have
For the Alliance.
2 level 40 quests from this fella.
Go with honor, friend.
Not gonna do them just yet, but we have them. Okay. Let's run up to Dalaran. I didn't think I would run up to Dalaran today, but might as well. Get it done now.
What's up?
Do I want this? For like min-maxing? I don't need it. It's not going to give me anything, but like, you know, sometimes I like to collect all the recipes. It's definitely always been a fun thing to do in World of Warcraft for me, is try to collect all the recipes when I'm a profession. Trying to get all the enchants in retail right now, but I keep getting unlucky with my rolls on the raid enchant. Been pretty sad. But I did get Radiant Power finally, which is like the other good enchant. Dropped in one of my dungeons and I was like, hey, do you need that? Then I got it. Hillsbrad Fields. A lovely horde questing area, honestly. I like this. Like, I like doing the quests out here on horde side. Apart from the one where you gotta kill Stanley. That one's pretty fucked up. Like, Hillsbrad horde questing is pretty nice. Come up here and kill all the Dalaran folk. Doing a region-locked horde character is going to be quite interesting, actually, though. Because, I won't be able to use... Well, I guess there's a Zeppelin from Undercity to Stranglethorn. It cuts a little bit. I was a bit worried, but then I remembered there is actually another Zepp. Like, it would have been hard to get down to Stranglethorn Vale if not. Is what I was going to say.
Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Mage sight. What is he gonna see? How interesting. The stone possesses great magical potential.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Go back to Booty Bay. You having a laugh? Oh, it's the quest that leads into Pretty Boy Duncan. Okay. Not really something I need to do right now then. Do that low 40s. Gonna say though, you want me to go back there? Like, are you crazy? I wonder if this guy, he looks like a rogue, right? I wonder if he was fighting one of the jailers, these fellas here, the shield guards. Because they have an attack where they stand there and reflect all of your damage. So I could see a unknowledgeable rogue killing themselves there. I almost killed myself on Ugro there a few times just because of it though, because Wind Fury would just proc as they start doing that, and I'd lose like 400 HP. So, thanks Wind Fury, appreciate it. Leveling Shaman did have its moments. A lot more moments on the Shaman than any other character, I'd say. It was so hard to get to level 20 on the Shaman. But then you'd get Wind Fury and, you know, suddenly it would just be... So I like what this guy's doing. Doing his succubus grinding. Not Void Walker. It's a real warlock. I was talking about it yesterday, but like my Boomkin video got like comments from people saying Boomkin is awesome and all that. What's this fella doing? Pretty close to South Shore. That is the most random disconnect ever. Right? Like... I should be okay. That is the most random disconnect ever, I want to say. Like, wasn't even doing anything. Although we did get the long loading screen. Hey, Vicious Spear. I'm glad you didn't kill me. Randomly jumped. Weird. Wanted to know if that mage was like coming over here. Try and put in the rod. I don't know. I don't think he is. I wanted to watch. It's a bit monkus.
Well met.
Now let's go to Arathi. Don't know what that DC was about, but hopefully it's not a reoccurring problem. It felt so like abrupt. I didn't have any lag and then I was just offline. Weird. As long as the servers aren't being fucked. We're 2 bars from leveling. Not right now, please. I think I'm gonna go for worth its weight in gold. It's the troll quest. We can also hand this in for 1,000. But I think the next quest is like the escort.
Light be with you.
Found
Careful.
priest.
Go with honor, friend.
I found rude. Doesn't know how to buff.
Good day to you. See you later.
I am just quickly going to log out for a moment though, because I was gonna log out when I got here and take like a 5-minute break. So I'll do that. And then I will be back. Just need something to eat. A little bit of energy boost. And then we'll finish Crockett off. Hopefully. And a random disconnect. Be back. That's weird. I definitely expected to be offline when I got back. Like, usually you get fully disconnected from the server, you know? Not this time. Alright. Let's go about it. Let's get this thing done. Hopefully, that disconnect that we had just before was not a sign of things to come. Not an ill omen. We will be doing these thingos on my hunter for the Whirlwind Axe quest for the warrior. Get our grind on. I don't even know why that disconnect happened, because I blinked. And then I like clicked on that undead guy and then I disconnected. It's not like I like jumped or anything while blinking or right after.
Hello.
It's a weird one.
Farewell.
Find the Forsaken Curia.
Safe travels.
So that quest will happen when it happens. Come across the Forsaken Curia. We come across the Forsaken Curia. If we don't, we don't. So the escort must be the next part. But 6,000 experience to go now. Hopefully we can head to these trolls and everything works just fine and we don't disconnect. Like, I'm scared now. You have one random disconnect out of nowhere and then it's like, do I even want to play? The only reason I'm okay and willing to risk it is because I have 8 characters anyway. If I lost one, like, sure, I'd be sad about it, but, like, it's not the end of the world. Watched. What do these guys do? Having him run at me. Nothing. Oh, I see that chest over there. Is there an epic in there? I feel like we're pretty much the appropriate level for an epic to drop. Hasn't happened yet, but we're there. Could happen at any time. I believe the shadow hunters are only in the cave. Yeah. Well, you gotta pry the witch doctors and go to the cave for the shadow hunter. See you later. I quite enjoy Fire Mage, I would say. It's quite nice. And then we'll either get this quest done or we'll probably hit level 38 while doing it. No matter what. I think we probably teleport back to Ironforge or something. Just to get to an inn. These guys need like 1% more health so they don't run away immediately. See, like the headhunter, they got a lot. Few people have died at this cave. It's definitely a killer. Hopefully not to me, but yeah. At least the next character I'm playing doesn't have to worry about disconnecting because we'll have a beer. What's that guy doing? We'll have Grim back us up. Just on like any of the other casters, it's kind of over if I DC. You're in a fight. So hopefully not. Over one little bit of experience to go. Rocket has been fun. It's been a long leveling experience, you know, over a week, I believe. Obviously, yesterday we didn't actually level, but that was just grinding. But over a week of playing the Mage. Had a lot of fun, especially when we get all the giant, juicy, like 500 crits that then give us Ignite. We're close. Need 2 levels once we log back in to get Combustion, or even more fun. I'd definitely say Grocket has become either second or third favourite. Ellie is pretty even. Grocket so far. I think the reason Grocket is up there is because of the giant crits, but Ellie is up there just because of how good Priest is for efficiency. For different reasons. But both pretty good. I never thought I'd say that I enjoy Priest. Here we are. Give me that knife. That's not a knife. Kinda sucks to not get it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we are in a cave. We're in a cave, but we also had kind of have limited time, you know? 3,000 experience and we're off the character. I have sent all the mail that I need to. I don't think I have anything else that needs taken care of other than just getting this level. But being in a cave is always a bit monkus. Rocket's journey is close to its end for now. Hopefully. Shadowhunter walking away. It sucks. I was hoping he wouldn't. I need shadow hunters. Out there. Shadow hunter all the way around. There's also that one. We get this one. Hopefully, gives us a knife so I can leave the cave without having to, you know, put myself in danger, really. They have a silence. As someone who's never really played caster in Classic WoW, I didn't know. It's always fun to see what you get to discover. This is my season of discovery, the hardcore medley. I'm discovering so much. Like the fact that I don't know if I want to be this deep in the cave, but I really would like this knife. At least I'm not on the boomkin right now. On the boomkin I'd be like, I ain't going in that cave, fuck that. I'm going there at level 40. Boomkin is so scary to go into caves because you don't have entangling roots. They're making me just kill lots of stuff, aren't you, game? Not taking it easy on us. This should maximum pull 1 extra, but I think it's a single. Ha! Blasted him. Whew. Now we got the double. I knew they shadow word pained. I didn't know they silenced. Gonna come over and do it. Those resist. Ugh. We need 1.2k experience. Like I said, if I don't get the quest done, I am just gonna hurf or teleport. Because I need to log off the character when I level anyway. And right now, it doesn't look great. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and exit the cave. Or at least get to the exit of the cave before all the respawns happen. That headhunter came back right as I crossed over. It's kind of funny. She spawned and just immediately was in a Nova. Look at all the respawn. We were pretty much perfect on time. But I think I am going to level, so... Yeah, the likelihood of getting the knife, unless the next guy drops it, pretty low. Been an interesting journey on Grocket so far, though. And this was an 11 level stint. So I'm kind of glad that I get to play something else now. I have liked Fire Mage a lot, but it's... like, I've played it a lot now within the last week. Time to put him down for 2 months. Got our medicine power. Big. Sometimes you start casting that third fireball and you really don't need to, but it's like, might as well keep doing it. I'll go running over there, mate. We got it? I'm 52 experience away. There's no way I make it out of this cave without having to kill things though. We're gonna level, but I did finish the quest. There's level 38. Let's just port to Ironfall. Gonna grab one more point in firepower. We had a disconnect. We had a pattern that didn't drop. And yet Grocket remains. Nice. So next up we've got Rugen, who is going to have a heck of a lot of leather in his inventory and his bank. Maybe his mailbox. So I guess we better start doing that momentarily. Check over Grocket's gear for this league. I actually made an item with tailoring, that was crazy. Pretty bad dagger because I just wanted it for the stam. Still got same wand. Semi-decent gear. I mean, this ring isn't good, but semi-decent.
Talk to me.
Gonna drop these in the bank before I log off. Keep this because I can't send it anywhere now. We're stuck with the walk off. We are officially locked from mailing items.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
Good.
I need to go and log into the other characters for their weekly mail check, so let's go ahead and do that before we jump onto Rugen and get his admin going. Lena's just full of, you know, stuff. Do have some lockboxes coming in, which I'm not going to open until I actually am playing Lena, because I don't want to get upset by gear that's in them. Like if I get a blue or something out of a lockbox and I wouldn't be able to send it, that'd be so sad. This cape is pretty sick though, but I won't equip it just. It wasn't too much. Thankfully we didn't have any herb gatherers in the last few weeks. Brand? Got anything? Just a bunch of wool cloth. Makes sense. Only 3 more levels to do. What's that? Okay, so it's literally the same, but a few levels lower. Earlier. Items. Our priest is going to have pretty sick items when I log back into it. Like, we've got this. Got those. Damn. Figate. Don't know about this ring, but maybe. I don't need to log into Rugen right now. He is the next character I'm playing. The bunch of rubbish. Look at this though. Oh, it's only a 2.9 speed weapon, but we're playing Paladin. So Seal of Command is like all of our random damage, right? 34 attack power, but can be pretty nice. We've also got these, which are better for Baumer than hers, but I don't know if I'll use them on Baumer or Frank. A lot of scroll strength though. She's also finished with the pages of Stranglethorn. We actually managed to get all the pages for Baumer now. When we play her next, she's gonna get a lot of experience from that. Francie may not have bag space. Once you learn it right away, that's rough. This character is one where I'm really stuck on bag space because the bank is also completely full. It's quite difficult to move things around. I guess we could just get rid of the copper and bronze now, though. Don't really need them. Just because we have all these potions as well. Thanks, Lena. Be grinders. Don't know if I need the force grinders anymore. Could probably get rid of them. Like, we just make green iron leggings for the next little bit. Because everything requires too much bronze and I'm not collecting that stuff now. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Another bag space.
Safe travels.
Working it out. I think the other week I spent like 30 minutes on Francie just trying to sort out her inventory when I logged in for the week. Yeah, see, those Jorgen braces would be pretty good for her as well, but doesn't really matter which character has them. Maybe I'll get another
You
piece.
need something?
What? That stuff.
See you later.
See you later. But I'm looking forward to Francie's next stint. It's gonna be 12 levels. We've already got the Neck Rosh weapon. We did that really early. Crazy. Why I sent those buzzard wings? Probably because it's the first character that I'll probably go into Badlands with.
What can I do for you?
Here's the Moonsteel Broadsword. Like I said, lesser moonstones. Need 3 of them. Got 9, so we can make 3 Moonsteel Broadswords already. We also need steel bars, however. I don't remember how to make those. Pretty sure it's something to do with iron. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, check Garland and then log into Rugen. Get him started. Poor little Garland. He's already got his gold bar ready for the quest, but he's not even going to be able to do the quest because didn't get Robes of Arcana. At least he has bag space. That's nice.
Be good.
I would probably use that ring on Garland though. Not equip it just yet. Alright, Rugen time. Change the title. Hunter from 31 to 39. Should go fast when we get into it, but yeah. That's the problem.
How are you? Off with you.
Open the bank. It's not as bad as Francie, but it's pretty bad. Definitely use that. Take all the leather stuff out while we're here. Do we need wool cloth? No. I sent it to him just in case, but we don't. Okay. I don't know if I need to go to Darnassus for the level worker. I can't remember where it is, but go wherever we have to. Got some large fangs. We have everything. What else do I need? My small lustrous pearls, I think, for barbaric braces, right? Yes. I didn't get to make the barbaric braces for Rugen last time. We made them for the rogue, but not the hunter. But this time, 100%. I don't think I'll make that. Already have those. I wasn't able to make any shadow oil, so I can't make that cheese. But other than that,
Watch your back.
you're okay. Let's get to crafting. Rugen's in a pretty good spot though, overall. And then we'll have to decide where we're going to quest. I don't know if I care to go back to Redridge. I'm level 31. So it's sort of it's a bit low. There is no artisan level worker here. Which is exactly what I thought.
Making a special purchase?
I will have to make my way over to Darnassus. But first, my inventory's full. Can't buy more salt if your inventory's full. That's how she goes. Disconnect alert. Server unstable detected. You are not safe. Do not quest dungeon. Be careful out in the open world. Play at your own risk. Is what someone just typed in. Trade sheet. I mean, I did have a random disconnect. But I don't know if it's like a actual problem. Alright, let's make our barbaric braces for Rugen. Finally. Now I don't actually need large fangs or small lustrous pearls anymore.
You have a great day now.
Big braces. I'll put on this cloth belt. Beater. Nice and purple as well. That's pretty funny. I did forget to take a screenshot on Grocket, didn't I? Alright, we can get one. What am I gonna do with all this heavy lever? Gotta go Darnassus. See. Like, I'll probably turn most of this heavy lever into thick lever. But I just need to get to the right level. Rogan's like one of the only characters that doesn't have a good helmet. Balmer is the other one that doesn't have a good helmet. Sadly, because Francie is after Balmer, she still won't have a good helmet. Unless we find one. So hopefully we find one. Here's my Herf. Meaningful. Well, I guess we will fly meaningful. Not really worth herfing there. It's good to be on a character that actually moves swiftly again, though. The aspect of the cheetah is pretty nice. How's he 37? Holy.
Talk to me. Be good.
Let's quest. Putting in them levels. So easy for him. Don't know why it took 2 months.
Well met. See you soon.
Some good things take time. You know, the Mark of Kurn is such a cringe item now. Like, obviously it was created back in the day for, like, people who worked on WoW, but this guy is so hateful on Twitter. So when I see this item, I just think of this bigot. It's like, ugh, I wouldn't want to wear that. Like, I'd delete that if I found that item. I'm just going in the bin. He was bitching about Oblivion being woke the other day. just because they did body type instead of sex. Like, man, imagine giving a shit. Like, who cares? Imagine being like a 40, 50-year-old person that has to bitch about stuff like that. Cringe as frick. I don't even have Twitter, but sometimes when I open Reddit, you know, you gotta see what people are saying. I did delete my Twitter. Can't support that platform anymore. And I will always call it Twitter. Boat's arriving. Perfect. Thanks. Couple of dwarfs. Up to no good. Wait. Boat was leaving. Went in a weird direction then, didn't it? That sucks. How much gear is made by Rugen? Rugen, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Rugens. Got 1, 2, 3 blues on. This one isn't so great anymore. It's only a level 20 bow. Like, we'll probably replace it pretty soon. I would assume we're replacing it this time around. But it does have 1 agility. Rugen's looking pretty southbound, I must say. Got a lot of gear, but it's all made by Rugen. We do have another axe, another 2 axes. Question I have about attack power is, does it scale ranged attack power? I don't remember. So let's have a look. Yes. So we'd gain an extra DPS with that. I think that's probably worth using over this one. Like, agility is also crit, but pretty big attack power. The one thing I hate with Hunter is having the quiver. Like, needing a bag slot for arrows or bullets is kind of rough. You just lose so much inventory space. Quite limited. Oh yeah, these shoes as well. I forgot I had those. We'll put those on. They're really good. The elixir of agility and greater defense are for my next quiver and ammo pouch, so I've got to remember to keep those. They're not for my use. I wonder how much levels I need to get to thick lever. It shouldn't be that hard to get there. We have like 200 heavy lever. Surely it will happen. I was thinking about making another pair of these for friend. They're not good for a balance druid, but they do have a lot of stam. And our braces kinda suck. on friend. Maybe it's worth. As long as I don't need any heavy hides or anything else. I thought I had a lot of heavy hides, but apparently not. Maybe there's some more somewhere in the bank that I didn't see, but I feel like I had like 20, so I don't know where the other ones went. Like I used some last time, obviously. But I mean, I thought I had 20 since last playing. They don't exist? I think we get a new rank of bite at like 32, maybe? See. Yeah, level 32 bite rank 5. There is a level 32 spider in a Ramphy we can get that from. Where did all those people come from? What the? There were not 3 other people on the boat, were there? There was a paladin and the mage. Where'd the other 3 come from? Maybe they're just traveling. Travel everywhere. They're the boat guy. Imagine doing an RP where you stay on the boat all day. That's how you play. You just play on the boat the whole time. And you just greet people like a door greeter or something. Or a dog reader, depending on your accent. There was one lady on Family Feud that said she was a door greeter. But she was saying it like dog greeter. Like a dog reader. I was like, huh? Been watching a little bit of Family Feud lately. Like, when I'm bored. Boat. I don't know where I'm gonna end up on Rugen when I start questing. Could literally go anywhere. Got a lot of stuff to do. But he's looking good, huh? I think Rugen's one of my best looking characters. Like, the rogue always looks good as well, but because of his short stature, you know, the cape isn't just massive and stuff like that. So he's looking pretty good. Human of Pride Lord. Pretty sure that's human, that model. I do have more heavy hide. They called it Oliver. I don't know how Huma would appreciate being called Oliver, but it's their pet. Ain't gonna judge much. Ugh. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. Need to make more of these. Not those. What's our cooking? 200? What's our fishing? 150. Okay. Heavy hides. What we're looking for. Need 10 more salt. Barbaric braces. They're always here, honestly. I thought this recipe would be harder to get than it has been, but it's literally always here. The Alliance side isn't like super big anyway. It was harder to get in SOD phase 1. Those big chunky thumbs.
Good luck, fellow.
Alright, what are we looking at? 180 for forest leather cloak. I will make an extra pair of barbaric braces. Because why not? Like, I don't think I need these for anything else. And then could commit some armor kits. But I think I just go for the guaranteed levels. It's not really worth making. I want the dusky belt. See what we come up with level wise. If we can make it to thick leather, I'm happy. Then I can just convert all of the heavy leather into thick leather. That'd be perfect. If we have any left. Surely Frame doesn't need those. Sure, I've got some good ones. So thick leather is 200. Quite far. We just learned frost leather cloak. Not making that. And probably not making these because they're 2 hides. So I guess we just keep making barbaric shoulders.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Don't need to get all the way to 200 today. I'd just like to use some of this so I actually have inventories. Our little admin, you know, jump on the character for the first time in months and we have to do admin. And now pretty much until level 38, maybe 37. If I want to risk it, I will be just leveling. Do some more level working along the way, but after we hit 37 or 38, depending on how I feel, that's when I go to a Raffi and I farm those charms. Get my axe on my warrior. Kinda sucks that the barbaric shoulders take 30 seconds to make, huh? Bit rough. I still wish the Guild Wars 2 system was in with crafting. Obviously, I don't think it ever would be in Classic WoW because they'd have to change it, but you make an item, it should just speed up when you make it. Sick. If we can get quite close to thick leather, say within, you know, 5 levels or so, 10 levels, 5 levels, 5 to 10 levels, I'll be pretty happy with that. Make a lot of money from making these items and selling them as well. Like this is over a gold worth of barbaric shoulders.
Till next we meet. My goods are of the highest quality.
Husky braces, definitely an item that I would like to make. Although, I don't think I would use them. I was thinking more dusky bout. It's definitely an item I'd like to make. Dude, 16 heavy leather as well. But like we just keep making these, you know. Don't need salt. Keep making these until we're unable, I feel. These are the cheapest thing by far. So we might run out of heavy hides. But I'm sure that's okay. Once we go skinning and actually get our own skins and stuff, we'll be fine. Just takes so long. Someone's like riding a really loud motorcycle around somewhere. Like I just heard it drive or ride down the road. That's fine because it's close to the house. But then I hear it for like an extra minute. Man, what you got in that exhaust, you know? And making all that sound. I hate motorcycles. I was thinking about getting a motorcycle when I came back to New Zealand. But they're so loud and annoying that I don't want to be that person that's loud and annoying. If they could be silent. Probably get one. I feel like a lot of people try to tune them up and make them even louder and annoyinger though. More annoying is the right phrase. Here I correct. What are we looking at here? Those are pretty cheap. But I don't have a lot of hides now. We could get to 195. The question is this going to require heavy hides? Let's see. Dusky bout. No. It does not. But it does require bolts of silk. Which I don't remember. I might have forgotten to make. From Grocket. Which is going to be rough. Because then I won't be... Maybe when we go fishing we can get some silk bolts. That's a bit stupid of me though. So... But yeah, we're pretty close to like the good stuff, right? Nightscape. Turtle scale I don't think is going to be useful, but we'll make it just to... I guess we can make 4 pairs of Guardian gloves. They're cheap. A shorter of a cast time as well. Like I'm still gonna have over 100 heavy lever at this point. I made a mental note to remind myself to send me some bolts of silk. With Grocket being before Rogan, I should have probably wrote it down because I may not have. Like, unless they're in the bank. I probably didn't. Sucks. But, gotta deal with it. Can I get one more level? Like, the Dusky Braces would give me one more level. It does only give me one silver back, but why not? If only it was like in retail when, you know, you craft something for the first time and you get a little bonus. Just get to 195. Then we'll see. See how it's looking.
Can I assist you?
Yeah. This is why I have the belt buckles. But I don't know if I have these because I don't remember sending any. Because I really want to make this belt for my rogue and my hunter. Close to 200 though. Like we could hit 200 right now if I wanted to. But there's no rush. Because the fit gear isn't until like 36. That's a pretty good start. Level working's much easier than tailoring. Do I have any bolts? Got silk bolts. So unlucky. Might need this reptile. Bit. Definitely keeping all the lever. Keep one. Deck of large fangs. So we can get silk bolts. We're just gonna have to go fishing and get lucky. Because I didn't see them. Is what it is. Alright, with this, gonna send it down the line. Or we find someone who actually... Here you go, Balmut. He's next.
I am honored.
The reptile stuff I will need eventually. Turtle meat is good right now. Could buy another bag if I need to as well with these 10 slotters we have. That in there. Send that free turtle meat to Francie. These can go to friend. Okay. What do I want to do next? We go Stormwind? Unless I'm honored here. No, I'm friendly. Shit. I need to upgrade my first aid. Well, we're going back to Menafall afterwards anyway. Let's just go ahead and hurf and then fly to Ironforge and grab first aid training. Got 20 levels in level working, however, so that's a good start to our level working. I'm just upset that I forgot that.
Hey there. Have a good one.
But I did plan on doing some fishing on Rugen at some point before we jump off him. Not today, but at some point next week or whenever. So we can get the bolts. Just need to get lucky. That bout would be. Otherwise, it is just about. Gonna change too much. Not like the Nightscape armor. That's the real good stuff. Oh, yeah, that was a good stretch. Oh, look, our logs or our damage meter is still from all the large fang farming I was doing last time. We did a lot. 2 levels basically.
How are you?
Oh yeah, I gotta go to Rafi. Gotta go get the book. I forgot.
No! Keep your feet on the ground.
Stupid. Like, right. I need the book to level up. Duh. Don't know why I thought that I could just go get it. Back to Meaningful. Alright, I'll tell him. Beastful discipline. Then I'm not sure what afterward. See, unlike the demonology tree, which gives you some stuff that makes your demon better, but it still sucks ass, especially if you're playing Voidwalker. This talent here alone is better than the whole of the demonology tree that you get for your own character. Like, it's whack. I appreciate there are people out there that love Demonology Warlock. I'm not one of them. And the capstone Demonology talent, basically, you know, sacrifice your demon to gain good shit. Like, why would I buff my demon just to sacrifice? Doesn't sound smart thing at all. I'm gonna go kill these murlocs. Quest done. Where is Cool Pete? Hello Grim, it's been a while. Level 30. Makes sense. Press that button. Can I start shoot? Been a while since I've hunted, so I just trying to remember where the buttons are now that we're actually fighting. See, like, Grim can't hold for it either, but might be because I haven't trained him his new rank of. Bye. Did. Still can't hold for it either. No worries, Val. Enjoy your bee pool. Beetle bee. Why I killed that? Now I just got to get some experience on Rugen and get rid of some recent. Nazi is 37. He's blasting. We might actually get to do Scarlet Monastery. Whoa. Yeah, we should see about doing down the Scarlet Path either tonight or over the weekend, and then we can see Scarlet Monastery and RFD right there for our taken though. How exciting. Oh. Little iridescent pearl. Don't need these anymore. Probably just gonna start vendoring them, honestly. Although I guess I could send them to Francie and she might be able to make use of them. Yeah, as long as he doesn't die. Almost caught up. I'd say I want to get at least half a level on Rugen to maximize the rest of the experience. Because I'll get like 8 bars or so over the weekend because I don't play these characters over the weekend, so if we can get 8 bars at least, that'd be perfect. Then you gotta remember like some of it might be quest experience, like part, but got at least a bar of real rest of experience done now. Did I even train my abilities at 30? I should have. It looks like I did. 32's kind of ordinary. New Serpent's thing at 34 though. Even though it's already losing value. This is what makes Hunter kind of boring, because your pet's doing a lot of damage, right? So you don't really get good abilities as a Hunter. Because your pet's also scaling with you. It's not like the Mage where you go, you know, level up, get the extra 50 damage on your fireball, which makes it crit for 100 more. But that's sick. Eventually, multi-shot will be good. I mean, it already does 40 extra damage on top of our auto shot. But there's not a lot of damage scaling with Hunter. Just always pretty consistent. Priest has consistent and damage scaling. I like that. But I don't think we'll be seeing any 500 crits anytime soon on the Hunter. A heavy bronze lockbox. Our third lockbox. Lena's gonna have some work to do when we play her next. And then some of the stuff I won't even be able to use because, you know, it'll be outdated. I mean, bronze lockbox is pretty low level. Like 25-ish. But if we get a random blue out of one, it'd be useful. Job done. I mean, Grocket is the first character to also be level 38, and even though we spent basically 5 hours yesterday doing absolutely nothing, he's still pretty much a day quicker than my 38 warrior. I always wanted to see like how much time I would be quicker than that character, knowing that I probably spent over a day sitting around doing nothing on. And it basically confirms it. But Grocket probably would have hit 38 in like 2 days, 7 hours or something if I didn't do nothing for all day yesterday.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Off with you.
Back to Stormwind. We're not going back to Stormwind though. Still haven't done the Cursed Crew. Do I want to? It's all the way up there. I guess it's worth before I go to Stormwind because then I get another quest. I don't think I'll be going back to Reed Ridge, gonna be honest. We're a very high level. I should do that. A few things to do in Stormwind. I didn't finish Duskwood. I didn't, for some reason I didn't do this quick. Maybe I went in there and he was dead. I don't like sitting around waiting. Go do the Cursed Crew then. I was like, what's that? Fetid foot locker. Just trying to get as much experience as I can. There's a solid chest there, but kind of low level now. Like, we got a blue. Our first blue of the Medley was from a solid chest. 2 solid chests. That's crazy. Literally on the same tile. But I don't really want any level 20 blues anymore, right? So leave that for someone who's actually that level. no, I've been disarmed. my unarmed skill is free. It's not great. I do need to do defense training at some point on the hunter. Look at Grim. He's a undead lady. Yeah, I'll have to go stand in like Dunmoreau or something and just get punched by some sleeper gnomes or whatever. At some point. And multi-shot just got everything, huh? Stop moving. Multi-shot's bigger than I thought it was. I didn't expect it to also pull the other one. I actually use. Dead zone as a hunter is definitely the most annoying mechanic. You can do a lot as a hunter, but you can still be dead zoned and be annoyed. Wrong button. Just figuring out my buttons. F1 was not Reptile Strike. It's always the best part of the hardcore medley when you first log into a character after many months or weeks away from it. Like, okay, how do I play this again? I feel like the first day playing a character after not playing it for so long is the point where you have the most chance of dying. Because it's just like mechanical mistakes at that point. So if I ever have a really stupid death after I first log into a character, makes sense. Hopefully not, because then there'll be people that watch that and they'll be like, you're a noob. Because not everyone that watches the hardcore medley understands what's going on. Some people just expect me to know absolutely everything about every class and always be playing it at its top. Don't know why. Just because I've played the game for 20 years doesn't mean I'm an expert at every class. Others challenges to become better at classes I haven't touched. I like seeing the undead lady quickly run through the water. Go get him, Grim. Undead lady. It's interesting, I guess Grim is a female. Because I turn into male undead. Who knew? I thought Grim was a guy. Oh well. I got a female beer as a pet. Well, the more you know, right? Maybe I should change your name. Ramia or something. I don't know. Pre-save. There's Marines below us. Stabbed this guy a few times. Bang deep. Stab him again. See, I turn into a male undead. That means Grim's a lady. Just figured that out. Right. Get this done and then we've got to run back down and come back up. Okay. A lot more wool cloth than I thought I would. My 38 warrior is pretty close to 39. I think I'm like 60-70% through that level. I just didn't want to actually hit 39 until after the skeletons. So as soon as we can do them skeletons, SM ready. Grim, we look great as a couple of undeads. About to be a dwarf. Couple of dead people running together. Really funny. Grim, the undead. Halfway through the level. I need more training points. Pretty sure you get enough training points to get everything in the end, as far as I remember. But you may have to redo them, not 100%. Do Nick Rosh. We'll do Nick Rosh on the Hunter at some point, I'm sure. Not a big reason to rush it.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Alright, go to Hallandor. I think I'll do this, and instead of running down here, I will just continue, because we're going to go up to Arathi. Need to go to Stormguard Keep and grab the books. First aid. Might do Northfold Manor while I'm there as well for the experience. Like I said, I'd like to get halfway through this level because then I will feel good about logging off for the weekend. Maximize the rest of the experience. Not that the Hunter really needs it. We're in a really good spot quest-wise and everything, but Might as well maximize it. Do you have any potion? Like, apart from these ones. I should put these ones in the bank to make sure I don't accidentally use. Not really though. Because we haven't, other than these two, we haven't really been able to make any agility elixirs. I made one when I did the elites on my rogue, but that's it. They're quite hard to make when you don't have gold fawn, apparently. Grim, I didn't know you were a chest. Why are you showing up on the map? He's my treasure. He. Grim is my treasure. How cute. Otherwise, why would she show up on the map? Get up there. I don't even know if Grim can like get up here. Just misgendering Grim the whole time now. Can't help it. I only found out that it was a lady bear today. This whole time, I thought it was a male bear. Alright. Now we shall run. Run, boy, run. I actually like that song. Run, boy, run. Basically the whole song. You know, there's some other words in it, but pretty simple. But I like it. Hopefully next week isn't so cold. After so many videos of the hardcore medley without the hoodie, we're going to have a mage video with the hoodie, you know, it's come back. Nice and warm today, now. It was cold this morning, but it's getting toasty in here. I have my heater on high all day. I'm going to have to turn it down after stream. But it's still sunny outside. It's just, it was 2 degrees when I woke up. The sun was out, but it was 2 degrees. It's a bit cooked, honestly. How can the sun be out and it be so cold? Doesn't make sense. But it was raining and everything overnight. Raining and windy. That part at least makes sense. That would go well with my purple belt. I would wear a cloth belt of the monkey on my rogue as well, 100%. Smite's Mighty Hammer. I think I had Smite's Mighty Hammer until I did Whirlwind X on the Warrior as well. On the 38 Warrior at least. Obviously on Francie it's been a bit different because I didn't do Dungeon. But I do have Nick Roche's sword, so I mean, that's a pretty good one before Whirlwind X. Probably better than Smite's Mighty Hammer. Considering he is a level 32 or whatever elite. Quite glad that I got to do that quest on Francie at like 28. That's super helpful.
Ah, potential customer.
Actually, speaking of Francie, well, we'll send the iridescent pearl to her. Sell us 8-slot bag.
Keep it real.
Small Asterius pearl,
Money,
however,
friend.
going in the bin. I think we used those for the last time today. When I made the extra pair of barbaric braces. Very good. I don't know if there's any character that doesn't have a blue item. Probably Garland. Yeah, if Garland doesn't have a blue item, he's the only one that doesn't. Unlucky, mate. That's what he gets for being my least favorite character for a moment. When I was playing Demonology, it was definitely the least favorite character. Now, if we got the Robes of Arcana pattern, I'd be able to get him a blue because of the Warlock quest, but we did not. The pattern did not drop. I would say overall, I spent like 7 hours there. Like 4.5 hours yesterday, but 7 hours overall because we've done the quests there before. And sometimes on Grocket when I was going in and out of STV. Like I did it today briefly. I did go and kill the enchanters. 7 hours for no pattern. Rough. Hopefully Mongoose Elixir comes to us a bit easier. Stuff like that. Like I don't wanna get shafted on like Mongoose Elixir. I was actually looking up the potions that Season of Discovery had yesterday. They got Atlas loot on that. Don't have it installed on hardcore, but they've got a new Mongoose potion. Basically just like 5 more agility. That's enough. People get 5 more agility, of course they're gonna farm for that shit. Nazi and Dieselis. Alright, let's turn on track humanoids just in case there is a level 50 hunter doing Fosric. I don't know if they actually... I mean, they're just killing the... I wouldn't say that's the best way of handling Fosric. But I guess... I don't really know the best way to do it on a hunter. I know the best way to do it on a rogue, because you got Sap and Distract. But I've never soloed on a hunter.
Can I help you? See you around.
Well met.
I'm not even sure.
Be good.
It just seems inefficient though to do it that way. Obviously, if you get those free mobs down, you can just start kiting them on the hunter. Pretty slow after all. Basically how I killed him on the rogue, just gouge kite. Throws boulders at you sometimes, but other than that, it's pretty good. Maybe when I get Rugen to the point where I'd fight Fosric, maybe I'll figure out how to beast fight him. 'Cause I don't want to lose Rugen because he's our live worker, but he is one of the best characters to be fighting elites on, given that we're a hunter. So I'll do my best to kill every elite while not losing him. I think if I lost Rugen and I had to level live working again, I don't even know what character I'd put it on. Maybe Alia? Or Friend? Nah, not Friend. She's she's scary to keep alive, honestly. Don't know what that guy was doing. Followed me for a moment, but then stopped. Buy all of these. Any scrolls? Really? I mean, the low level one. Our first aid to where it needs to be. That guy's alone. Doing elites. I mean hunter stuff, right? I don't know where Grim will go. Okay. Apparently he can teleport. That works. Worry about actually doing first aid soon. Wanna get more Northfold mana done, head to South Shore, grab the flight path. Then I'm pretty happy with where we're at after that, I'd say. For today. Oh yeah, that's the Horde live working trainer, isn't it? Like, who that? I remember though, because I did play Horde. And I did level working. Back on my Tauren Hunter. I've been talking too much today, my lips getting a bit chapped. Yakking all day. Sorry, wrong button. I pressed 1 instead of tilde. One nice thing about the hunter is you do a lot of damage ranged, right? But you also do a lot of damage in melee. Pretty good. I wonder if there's any chests here. Not currently. Keep humanoids up because the rear might be in like one of the buildings. Maybe if I feel like it, I might give it a little try. Love when they're like, huh, and then come after me. It's like, no, take my beer. The beer's attacking you. Stop running after me. That makes sense to come after me. Born solo. Born here killing my mobs. Down. I only need the stealth guy. This movement. Why is he doing that? Weird. I don't like moving around too much when I'm playing warrior. But when I see people moving around like that, why? Sometimes when a mob pops out of nowhere, they're scarier. Of course there's gold fawn here when I can't pick it. Natural. There is a chest in the house. Warrior might go for it. I died. Coming. Warrior, you can have it. Eagle mail? Ugh, rubbish. I kinda just want the mercenaries. Serpent sting, miss. Like to get the mercenaries done because the highwaymen are much easier. Paladin just waltzes up and takes the gold fawn. What if I needed that, mate? Imagine walking up, taking a herb. It's like I would have been pissed if I needed that. Doesn't look like the rear is up. What's in this building? Might be a second mob. We'll see. Thankfully it's a mercenary. Take it. What's in the box? Nothing. I guess 30 silver is a lot to get out of a chest, though. To be fair, not nothing. Right. 3 highwaymen on the way out. Perfect. Boop. So some of the bars of experience are definitely from quests. But I'd say, as long as I stream on Monday, which I currently don't see why I wouldn't. Might not on Tuesday. Might be not home. But Monday we should be okay. I'm not going to gain like a ridiculous amount of research. Just like 8 to 10 bars. So we might lose like a bar or two of research experience, but I think that we don't need to min-max the research experience. I just wanted to actually utilize some of it before I log off. Head to South Shore. Little room. I mean, the fact that Grim hasn't leveled, you know, that's telling enough, isn't it? There was actually a level where Grim was 2 levels behind me. I feel like we can get that to happen again. The amount of rested we have right now. Once I get to 32, I've got to tame a spider out here so I can get bite. Rank 5. Get her to do a little bit more bite damage. Why is there just an undead mage standing there? Maybe he's taking a picture. Taking a screenshot for his hardcore YouTube series. And I got in his way. I guess I do need to take a screenshot for Grocket because I forgot. I guess the best screenshot would either be in Duskwood because we were there forever, which isn't going to be a majority of the video though. But I'm thinking Dustwallow is probably where I probably take the screen. Dustwallow Marsh is probably a good one. Where did I take Rocket? Ironforge. Can't take that long to get there. I guess I can do that after I finish up with Rugen before I log out for the day. Turtles. I won't do the level 30 quest here yet. We'll probably be coming back and doing that quest like 35 at this rate. That's okay. Not every quest has to be in its most efficient point. Go sprinting. I really would love to get footage of someone trying to do Hecula's Rod. For various reasons.
Looking for something specific?
Elite.
For the Alliance.
The Alliance.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Fly back to Arathi.
You need something?
Did I really not pick up the Arathi flight path? Run back to Arathi. Wow. That's what happens when your brain is mush Friday afternoon, you know? I went into Arathi, I picked up a quest, I guess I didn't talk to the flight master. Stupid. It's so hard to like... Because I'm switching between characters all the time, it's hard to remember sometimes that I don't have flight paths on every character. Usually what I'll do when I first get to a town is talk to the flight master, right? That's an obvious thing to do. But because I'm going from so many different characters, I've already, like, I don't remember where I've been. My first time in Arathi, I was going to get the books, but my brain did not calculate that, it seems. Oh well, at least we got aspect of the cheetah. Could be worse. Could have done it on like the warrior. Imagine if we had to run back in slow motion. Oof. Be rough. As long as I don't run into the undead patrol. I just wanted to spend more time on Rugen. He's not one of my favorite characters because I don't like Hunter that much anymore. But he's one of my favorite characters for charisma. Like the aesthetics of Rugen, definitely top tier. Like him and Balmer are basically tied. Just dwarf things, right? They look cool. Dwarfs look cool. That's all there is to it. So I guess I'll fly down to Stormwind after this. Good. Bum bum. So bum 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 music. I'll have to go see my grandma, I think, because she messaged me earlier and said, I miss you. Like, we saw each other a few weeks ago. Maybe over the weekend I'll go hang out with her for a little. It is nice living in the same area as Grandma, because, well, she lived on the other island of New Zealand like a month ago. Kinda hard. That's like $300 rather than just take a walk. Daddy Elf. 8 male night elf hunters. I did forget to add that guy that stole my escort quest at one time. But I guess there's an armory that you can actually look people up and see if they're dead, so I don't need to add them.
Farewell.
Hey look, it's the Arathi flight path.
Need something?
What a stupid. Alright, we're gonna go back to Mina full hand in the quest.
Have a good one.
Don't know why this didn't disappear because I handed it in. Now it looks like I'm an idiot, but I did. Questies just broke. Might need to update my classic add-ons. I haven't updated them for like, well, since the start of the medley basically. The only one I won't update is the time played, because the last time I updated it, it broke and didn't work anymore. So I'm gonna update that one. Everyone else though? Like I had to roll back time played add-on. Otherwise it just wasn't showing anything. Been a good day of hardcoring though. Got the Mage 1 level and 2 bars. Rugen halfway through his first level. He's only needing to do 8 levels. It's gonna go quite fast. That's why I'm gonna do some fishing and other things. Be more time. And then Balmer only has 6 levels afterwards. That's gonna go quite fast too. Especially with her new hammer. But after that, we got Francie for 12 levels. Only gonna add some hours. But at least we have 2 kinda quick characters now. So I won't fall behind in videos, hopefully.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
There will come a time. I'm hoping that I make it to like level 45 before I have to take,
Can I help you?
you know, 1 video every 2 weeks.
See you
Instead of
around.
1 week. Then we're kind of closing in. Can't be too upset about it. From my latest video, there's a lot of people that don't even watch every video every week, so. Whatever. I'll get it done when I get it done. But as I said, hardcore YouTube content's probably gonna drop off in general right now because there's no one actually playing hardcore outside of myself. That is making content for everyone else is making like side content or variety content. So the algorithm isn't really pushing it as hard as it was when I started the series. Which is okay, I'm used to it. I'm not like a huge content creator. We get 1,000 views here and there. But it's not like 10k, you know? Can't wait to do these quests and get an epic because they always drop epics. I've seen so many Edge Masters handguards come from these guys. I hope I don't get Edge Masters. I think Edge Masters is a great item, but it would be super useless for the hardcore medley. Like one of the worst epics that I could get on the hardcore medley characters. Because A, I'm not going to be raiding, so it's not useful. B, I can't sell it. Like I could hold on to it until I hit level 60 and sell it. Sure. But I can't sell it before level 60. Imagine I found 8 pairs of Edge Masters handguards. That'd be like, I don't know how much they're worth right now. I'll have to check when I'm able to the auction house. So whenever I get to play my team ship warrior. But I feel like there would be at least 16,000 gold. Like AQ isn't out yet, so they're not like 5k yet. But they will be. Find Edge Masters handguards, you hold on to those things until Anchorage comes out, you make so much money. I remember buying them on classic release for like 450 gold. That was the best purchase I made, and then I bought the epic mount after that. So I knew it was more worth than the epic mount. Got a lot of things. Yeah, we got that quest as well to go back up to Arathi. Could have done that, forgot. Oh well. Should I do the missing diplomat fight? I think we'll just log off in Stormwind and do it next time. Like I said, I'd like to go onto Rocket and get a screenshot before I log off for the day. Prep everything. And probably get first aid to 180 once again. And also do it next time. No rush. We're going to be on Rugen all next week. We've got plenty of time. Unless I lose a day, which I might. Like I said, there's a chance that I'm not going to be home for Tuesday.
Light be with you. What can I do for you today?
Right. In this one. Well. Got the cleansed eye. Hey, it's crispy bacon. Saw him yesterday. I gave him an arcane intellect buff. Kind of fun to see all these different people that I've like seen on many characters, but they don't know that I am the same guy that was playing the other character. Unless they're watching the hardcore medley.
How are you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, seas feet. Dude. I just log out here. Need a screenshot, so let's go get one. This is the one time I allow myself to actually log on to the characters outside of their mail time is when I forget to take a screenshot. Going to Dustwallow Marsh. Don't know if there's a portal to Faramore in this version. Don't think so. Like the Horde gets Stonard. We get screwed a little bit. There might be though. See, heliport Faramore. The Burning Crusade, apparently. That's interesting. Because I feel like they added it in the Burning Crusade because they knew they fucked up by not putting it in vanilla. Because Stonard makes sense to have a portal there. But Faramore also makes sense. Also, this is the #1 epic that I would love to find during the medley. The Crollblade. Oh. Weird. I mean, it's lined up okay, it just looks strange. If I found this, my rogue would be absolutely blasting. Doesn't matter what's in the offhand if you got a Crollblade. I have one of these on my first level 60 hunter. Not a great item for a hunter, like you get 1% crit, sure, but no other stats. Boats also do. But it was one of the first epics that I found, that in the Lifestone. I equipped both of them because they were purple and it was my first character. I didn't care what the stats were, they were purple. Frickin' fuck you, boat, making me wait an extra 4 minutes. Can't believe it. I was thinking about just taking a screenshot of Grocket's hat. His little eyebrows. He's like the Final Fantasy IX Black Mage right now. Vivi. Go get a nice screenshot for it. Then I will end for the week. So it's been a pretty good week of leveling overall. It looked weird out there, didn't it? Other than yesterday when we literally wasted the whole day. This week's been pretty good. What a nap. I'm ready to end the week of World of Warcrafting. Even though I might play more World of Warcraft over the weekend. Maybe I'll have to do Scarlet Monastery. Finally. I mean, I kind of have to play more World of Warcraft over the weekend anyway, because I've got video editing to do, and that's basically like playing WoW. Gotta relive all the moments. When I get to Grokit editing, it'll be fun. Big crit going in the video. We got a 500 is going in there. I think the priest video will be pretty good though, because we start with our Morlardum kill. First thing I did on the priest. Pretty much on that day when I was making YouTube. Rather than my rogue video, where I killed elites halfway through the video. I think annoyed some people because it got a few dislikes. Like, motherfucker, I don't care. This is my journey. Put it whenever I feel like. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do before we get to the elites. But also there's some people that definitely dislike videos when you're not grouping for content that is considered hard content. You always get those messages that are like, why are you not grouping for this? Stuff like that. It's like, maybe I like a challenge. Imagine that. Imagine paying $27 a month. Play the game how I feel like. Thankfully, I'm not paying $27 a month because it's currently free. Thank you, WoW Gold. The real reason I play retail WoW, to keep getting WoW Gold. I am back over 1 million gold on retail now as well. Considering this expansion I went in with like 200k, probably made about 3 million overall. Starting next expansion with over 1 million will definitely be quite helpful. And if they do early access again, I think it's probably worth buying, because I would definitely make that extra money back within 3 days, I feel, with the amount of stuff I was able to do this expansion. Kinda hoping they don't. I would prefer if they didn't. But knowing Blizzard, they will. Like, it worked out perfectly. We made so much money. Yeah. Ripping people off. Alright, they'll just pay for it themselves. If I have enough money, like WoW Gold, to buy WoW tokens to just pay for the expansion as well, and then just make the money back, it's Blizzard buying their own game, basically. Like, obviously it's actual people spending the money on the WoW token, but My way of thinking of it is Blizzard bought their own game for me. Thanks, Blizzard. You should anyway. I make content of the game. You get it for free. Maybe if I was making content for, you know, Vanilla WoW 20 years ago. Like, I actually looked at Swifty's YouTube channel the other day. I wanted to see what he was doing. Been making some PvP videos again. But he's been making WoW content for 20 years. That's crazy. Like, I probably made some videos like 10 years ago, I want to say. Maybe a little before that. 13 years at a maximum, I would say. That's when I got my good computer. But imagine doing WoW content just forever for 20 years. And that's basically been his job and everything for all those years as well. It's not like me making videos just because I want to. That's crazy to think. But the people that got in early definitely benefited from it. Swifty, Towley, you know, those kind of people that don't really need to do anything else other than just play WoW now, because they pretty much took advantage of YouTube when it was making them lots of money. So you gotta appreciate that for them. Like, good job. Wish I was there. We take a thumbnail here. Get these lovely ladies in the thumbnail with Crockett. I don't know if we can get both in unless we like. That's alright framing. Because it's nighttime though, the shadows are a bit weird. Oh well. It'll be fine. Check that, make sure it doesn't have screen captured in place. No, it's all good. Okay, well, I guess I was in Ironforge, but I guess I'll just log out here. We don't have any quests to do here, so... Bit further from where I wanted to be, but... Don't need a level Grocket for the next month or two. I'm sure it will be fine. And now, I am done for the day, and indeed, the week. Emergency maintenance, 9 PM. What's that? It says, we'll be performing emergency maintenance beginning 9 PM and benediction will be unavailable during this time. What do they mean by and benediction? Like, sure, benediction is a server, but what about the end? Where did that come from? I guess that's right now, actually. 4 PM my time, so it's 4:26 right now. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. Hopefully I'll get to play my warrior over this weekend. Like, we're a bit off Francie still, but if we can get this warrior to 40, that would feel pretty good. She's been sitting in Decimus for 2 months. Literally just chilling. I'm gonna buy guild tabards for my other characters when they buy their mount. So it'll be like mount and then guild tabard on each character, I think. And we all get to be turtles. But But anyways, I'll see you guys when I see you next. I should be back to stream on Monday. We'll see. There's no F1 on this weekend, so I have no reason to stay up until 5 in the morning. Who would do such a thing? Anyway, see you guys around. Bye.